What up, Hefe? Yes, I am playing your seed today. As well as J-Wags. What up, Diz? What up, Azazels? Nah, I'm doing good for the community. Stosh? Why are you saying sorry in the multi-chat? What up, Paper Moon? How come you said sorry? Twice. Sorry. Wanna have YouTube chat on stream? Because I use Yo, to buy logo. I didn't roll my own solution. I'm using a solution called Izzy Chat because for my chat overlay, I originally needed a way to show channel points. So like obviously like if I redeem, you know, here I'm gonna redeem this.
Nice shot.
You see how that redemption shows up? I wrote that. I custom wrote that because at the time solutions like that didn't exist. Now I experimented a bit with Nutty's chat overlay, but something I really hate about it is there's kind of a long delay for the chat to appear on screen. I actually really hate that. So I'm not sure what to do. I really like Nutty's chat overlay, but I do not like the delay. So like when like the audio plays, you see the nice shot on my screen, right? But the way that this is, I don't know. I think it's because I want to say it goes like through his server. Let me see actually. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, so the problem is Nutty's widget, the browser URL is widgets.nutty.gg /multiware. So it's off of his server. So it looks like his server processes some of it and then like I guess he runs a React server or something. So like it's not real time, and I really don't like that because that means that like when you see the chat show up like someone opened a loot box, the sound's not gonna play, it's gonna desync. So yeah, basic seeds are greater than expert. Yeah, basic seeds. So that's yeah. Nutty fix it. I haven't talked to Nutty in a while. You know, if I asked him directly, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he'd be willing to, like, let me somehow run it on my own computer, but yeah. What's the reason for playing basic today? Some people asked me. J-Wags and Hefe posted some basic seeds in my chat. And I know people have been showing, you know, obviously, historically, people have given me insane seeds, right? But the problem is those can take the whole day or longer. But a basic seed is like, I could do that quickly. In the morning, there's not as many active races. So I'm down to do some basic seeds and then start racing afterwards. Well, yeah, because this is map rando, so it's content that I do. And also, it's quick. Basic could be good for tutorials, but I also think that it's going to probably not be as relevant. Like, I'm probably gonna break logic, so there's that aspect. Yeah, it's common that I would break logic in something like this by doing like a hell run. So yeah, because basic seeds don't expect you to do hell runs that are like anything beyond like running down a straight line. Yo, what a bait ball. Who'd you get to play this seed, Hefe? Yeah, some seeds are just bad. Basic seeds can still take a really long time because if things require a lot of back and forth, like, and you're just hard locked, they will take, the seed will take a long time no matter what.
29.
Yo, and thanks for the 29, man. How's the hardware production going? Okay, gonna get my 10 or so minutes of Fantoon practice in. What up, silliness, by the way? I love watching you guys do these randos for years. It may sound ridiculous, but the videos have pulled me through some tough times in my personal life. You notes are awesome, thank you. Wolf, thank you for saying that to me. That is not ridiculous in the slightest, because I've heard a lot of people, this is a YouTube comment, by the way. I've just heard a lot of people say that about a lot of people's content, so I don't think it matters what you're watching. Sometimes that stuff can just help you get through things, so I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for telling me. And I also feel like just watching Randomizer is good content. Chat, something I've been thinking about, and Stosh, actually I want to talk to you about this, Stosh. I talked about this in Charles's chat before. I wanted to open up a 24/7 stream that just kind of plays races. It just has map rando VODs, probably of races. And then I would do a little bit more. I was gonna make the videos myself and then cut out all the fluff so it's just pure racing. But I also wanted to make them kind of like mostly do the side-by-side stuff. Oh yeah, Zos has done this before, right? Zos knows this stuff like very well, right? When's the next shuffler? Good question. It's a good start. Decided that hard tricky was too much. Yeah. Oh! Need to get back to racing? Yeah. You too, Tickles, yeah. Well, you never do. Everyone has that issue. Ultimately, what has to happen is you just have to do it. Do you have a pumpkin spice lot? Yeah, basic? Am I basic? Yo, what up, Yeti? What up, Chef? What up, Horse Girl Esports 69? Currently have a 131 RTA, would like to grind for sub-hour, but the motivation... Yeah. I can relate to this because... I mean, I would say a lot of people have this issue. I have this issue myself. I'm struggling with YouTube. Well, the YouTube stuff, I do work on it, but like, it's very daunting because the work I have to put onto it to get something out is quite a long time. Yeah, I would say for speedrunning, the worst thing you could do is feel that you need to get to a certain level before you start it. I think that's the worst thing you can do. A lot of people do that, and I think it's so bad. I think it's really bad. I think that's just self-sabotage if you do that. Personally, I feel like it's self-sabotage. You rob yourself of a lot of things if you do it that way. So it's best to just go in it with no expectations and try your best and get a really bad time, you know, relatively, and then make incremental improvements from there. If you grind a lot at the start, unless you're the kind of person that has your eyes set on the world record, if that's not the case, then I think what you do if you try to get ready and prepare yourself is you rob yourself of a lot of the exponential growth at the start. Your 5-minute PBs, your 20-minute PBs at the start, very start. Like, I started with a 119, I shaved like 20 minutes off instantly, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, booting up one a day is also good. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is if you don't like do it, if you don't just like kind of like do some runs, then you start setting up more and more unrealistic expectations for yourself. Maybe unrealistic is not, but higher expectations for yourself. And yeah, that's exactly what you want, cutie. For me, even when I got to my 41, only when I got my 41 did it slightly start feeling like not leisure. When I got my 42 and when I had my 42 flat, all the way to my 42 flat, right? Before I got my 41, that was all, none of it felt like work. It was just all fun. I enjoyed every minute of it. There was no moment where I felt like I was grinding. I was grinding, but it did not feel like grinding, right? And only when I tried to get my 41, because I had a 42.01 and then I got a 42 flat, only at that point did I feel the slightest bit of like, okay, I feel like I'm grinding. That's when I felt like I was grinding a little bit, because I was like, okay, I literally just, I'm right there, like, let's just push through. That's the only time I felt that way. Yeah. For me, I never felt like, I just was like, I was just like, oh yeah, that's a new, oh, that's how you do that? That's cool, I'm gonna do that, right? And then I was just like, man, I really want to get this. So I would like get in practice, and I'll be like, man, I just learned how to do this room. I really want to learn, I want to nail this room like the pros do, right? And so I was grinding, but it didn't feel like grinding. It was just fun, right? But I never practiced a segment because I felt like I had to do it to get better, but more so it's because like I wanted to do it, right? I really wanted to. Goodbye, Stein. That's exactly what I'm saying, Paper Moon. And you know what's really funny, Paper Moon? This exact process that you're talking about is something I just did and knew. And I think part of it is because I was inspired by Imit, right? And it was sort of like, oh, people can't complete like a PRKD run or PK Fantoon first, like it's really hard. So it was more just like I just wanted to be able to complete it. And like you know, it's just like, you know, I don't know, I don't care. I could die in the run, and if I have a save, it's fine. I'll just restart, right? And then I just wanted to get better, so then I kept doing it. I'm like, I could do better than the last one. And then whenever there were pain points, I would just like, okay, maybe I could, let's see, why am I failing at this? Maybe it was like a whole learning process. It was fun. Yeah. So that's, you know what's funny, Paper Moon? This exact thing that you're going through is something that I intuitively understand when I was playing this, when I was speedrunning. But I'm having the exact same issue with YouTube right now. With YouTube is the exact same thing. If you want to get better at YouTube, you can do all the research you want, which is really good, but you have to make videos because you don't know what you're bad at until you try it. So I'm learning about the things that I'm not good at as I'm making them, which is really funny. It's really cool. Because YouTube, ultimately, getting good at YouTube and making videos is like a video game. It's the exact same thing. I don't know what my pain points are until you don't know you're not good at what you need to improve on until you actually do it. And I'm learning very quickly like what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. And I'm trying to solve it as I'm going, which is really fun. I'm enjoying it. Instructions unclear. Got bored from room grinding and booted up a map, Rando. The left tap doesn't matter as much as I think it did. Huh. I'm having a little bit of a breakthrough in not on getting the 1-rounds, but I'm having a breakthrough, I think, on what to look at. Huh. I'm actually looking at Samus's animation now. Before I was kind of desyncing my left and right hands, but I'm thinking I don't have to do that. I might be able to keep my left and right hands in sync as long as I use Samus's animation as sort of a visual for myself. Experimenting with holding down. Yo, what up, Rimpu? Okay. Chat, let's play the basic seed. Basic seeds. We're gonna do Hefes first. No. We're gonna do... J-Wags, are you here? And Hefe, are you here? I guess J-Wags posted it, mentioned it first. But I might play Hefe's first. Why are we asking? My Discord. People, 2 people asked. People have asked me to do Insane Seeds, but obviously, insane scenes could take the entire day or longer. Okay, I'm gonna play yours first because you're here. It doesn't matter. I'm sure I can play both, but. Okay, so let's see here. I think WR is J-Wag's seed. No, this is Hefe seed. Okay. Are you still gonna be cheating with spike suits and stuff? I'm not sure because maybe I won't do a spike suit. I'm not sure how the best way to play these because maybe what I'll do is I won't do anything excessive. I won't do anything excessive like a spike suit. It is basic, but if I see a hell run that's kind of tight, I'll probably do it. What is the goal? I am just playing some basic seeds that people wanted me to play. Hefe asked me to play one. Hefe said this one was bad. Or slow, I guess. And not necessarily bad, but slow. And J-Wag said that he had a basic tricky that was really bad. So, I'm here to play him. Let's count the logic breaks. It's actually hard to know when you break logic in basic sometimes. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Here we go. This is a basic. Hold on. Which one is this? Is this basic tricky? What is this? I don't actually know what this is. Basic tricky. Quality of life is on. All right, chat, here we go. This is a basic tricky seed. Viewer submitted. This one is supposed to be kind of bad. I think it takes a long time, but yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do. So let's do it. Basic, tricky, standard, I believe. Okay, it says. All right, here we go. Basic tricky seed, viewer submitted. It's supposed to be a slow one. Let's see how fast I can beat it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's check every door. Save, coward. Alright, reset. I will make my way towards the map, but not after checking every door. Space jump. So in basic, you're not expected to do like a lot of like crazy wall jumps. Okay, so that's gravity. Still don't have any missiles or anything like that. You're not expected to be able to do lots of sequence of wall jumps or anything like that. So what ends up happening is you often get space jump. If not space jump, you often get something like just like high jump and stuff. Things to like kind of scale up walls without having to do like multiple wall jumps. Because basic truly is for basic. Now, unfortunately in map rando, one of the things that can't really stop is like, I don't know if this is even in basic to do this without taking a bunch of hits. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go up. But yeah, you're not expected to do a lot of difficult wall jumps and stuff like that. So like multi wall jumps, repeating wall jumps is not something that's in logic. So it's pretty common to get space jump to make up for something like that. Okay. New zone. Oh, interesting. So to get the map, you might have to go all the way down. Okay, well, I'm gonna start blinding every door. So this being Norfair tells me that this is not depth, correct? So this is by size. So North area is the biggest map. Turian is going to be one of the smaller ones that it looks like. I'm basically just gonna check every door. This has too much heat. I don't have morph. Too much heat. I'm gonna reset. I don't know if this is in logic, but it might be in logic with very little. I'm just gonna go through it. Getting through that room without taking multiple hits is kind of dangerous, so yeah. But yeah, this area is a hub for many zones, which is kind of interesting. I am a little bit less likely to want to do this because I literally don't know if going through that room with my current loadout is in logic, but it doesn't take much for it to be in logic. If I just find a random tank, I assume it's good enough to get through that room. If it's not already good enough right now. No, but I did see something with Mother Brain. What up, Matto? What up, Amoeba? So, basic, basic can have hell runs, but they have to be very, very, very easy. So that is not a hell run that would be accessible without a bunch of resources. Okay, so I pretty much got locked out there. Let's keep going. I could see why this one would be bad. With this loadout, gravity and space jump, even though we don't have morph, there's just a lot of doors to check. So let's just start checking doors. There we go. Okay. With the Varia suit, where do I want to go? I just want to go through something that'll give me an item. Turian has the highest chance of providing a map because I can now go through that heat, but I could also go through here and try to get this map as well. Okay. Baby skip is never expected in basic, so of course we're gonna try. I won't do anything excessive. It's not excessive. Okay, making our way towards the north map, but we do not have morph. So far, everything has been doable. I don't know if that room would be in logic. Okay. This is funny, I don't have any ammo or anything. So even though this is basic seed, this seed is kind of annoying because, hey, there's our morph. Any seed that like you can't get maps and stuff in is going to be obnoxious. So you just have so many options. Okay. So always try to make our way towards the map. However, I think it's fine to start checking most random doors because we don't have any ammo. When you don't have any ammo, all it takes is one red door to stop you. So, yeah. That is a water map. Getting ready to turn around when I can. But I am looking for... Okay, not logic. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn around. I know where there's an item. It's all the way back at the beginning of the world, but I'm gonna go get it. I can go through that Metroid room, but that's a little excessive in terms of logic breaking, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Thank you, Rumble. Okay, so we do have morph. I could go up and left through the Leodox room, the escape room, to try to get the map. However, it's not guaranteed to lead to the map. And the other way to go left, which was back in that morph room earlier, had power bombs, or had a power bomb lock. So there's a chance that that leads to the map and nothing else. So the value of trying to get the map from the, you know, difficult Leodox room is not really worth it to me. It'd also be maybe a sequence break. So I don't expect like a beginner to be able to get through Leodox with 0 E-tanks, even with double suit cleanly. Okay, Center Turian. Turian did have an item. And at this point, any item is actually very important. Here's the item. Wave beam. Okay. So this makes me want to immediately go back to where I came from, because this gets me through the blue gate. Okay, big pink. That's good to know too. Okay, we're gonna double back. What up, Finn? You must be bored. No. There's nothing wrong with playing basic seeds. You could still learn a lot from a basic seed, right? Because at the end of the day, you still have to think about how to route everything, correct? Win rates would probably be still, if everyone raced basic, I think win rates would be very similar across the board. Oh, I just nailed that guy. Yeah. But basically, in the morning, there's not as many racers usually. So sometimes I have like stuff I could do in the morning. I'm like, huh, what should I do? Something a little different. All right. Yeah, the weekly was fun. Interestingly enough, the weekly, I was very curious, so I went to Imit's VOD, and I knew it. I called Aussie, Nitro, and Sponge was in here, and I thought I did something that was a little substandard, like not standard, but I thought it was the best play, but it was borderline. And what ended up happening is the 3 people that I talked to all did the exact same thing, which shocked me. Oh, this is... Wait, I just lost everything. Okay, let me go back. I hadn't saved. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Wait, it's gonna take me 2 hours. Getting cooked on a basic seed. Okay, so we get that, go back. That's really funny. I wonder if there's logic on having a health requirement to get down there. I never thought about that. What Emmett did is after cleaning out Norfair, he went back for the Meridia map. I have to go through all this again. Finn, what I'll tell you is up until Norfair, everyone basically did the same thing. The only difference is that some people went to Criteria first and found Charge on the map, and some people did not. But the key thing that, funny enough, the majority of top players did not do is a lot of us went to Brinstar before going into Meridia. I thought I was gonna be the only one that did that. I was like, why isn't everyone just going back to Meridia? The route's gonna be better. That's what Emmett did. Emmett actually went back to Meridia. Cause like, the argument to go back there is completely fine. I thought majority would, but they didn't. I also played ammo. I could just go through, right? Yeah. So, after baby skip, you probably want to farm a little bit. In the room above. I think that's really interesting. That's funny how that came up. I should have, what I was thinking about doing was going up the elevator and then doing my normal strat so I wouldn't get hit. But I was like, it'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna farm a mock right here. Okay. Recollect, and let's go. Yeah. So Finn, I already reviewed this from the perspective of 4 other people. Almost everyone did it the exact same route. Yeah, so what you're saying is something that we all did. The only difference is some people went back to Criteria, and some people did not. So I didn't go back to Criteria, so we probably had a similar route. I also finished ammo. Tickles. So you would have saved time on me. I did go back to Criteria, but this was after the entire world loop. Because I was looking for Fantoon. I'm surprised you didn't go back to the Criteria, because we all went back to Criteria. Those who skipped it all went back. So I feel like something was weird about your route that you probably should have went back. None of us skipped Fantoon though, I'll tell you that one. Sorry, none of us skipped Criteria. There are people that went there in the beginning, but then everyone that didn't go back to the beginning went back later. Yeah. Yo, local Cabal, thanks for the 5 gifted. You knew the risk. Just playing aggressively. Here's one thing I'll say. I generally heavily disagree with that approach. I don't think of things as playing
I guess what's the best way to put it is, I don't think of things as being aggressive, or I think of things being aggressive, but I also think that there's a time and place to be aggressive. Right? Basically for me, there is no, the best way to put it is the play itself feels aggressive, but in my opinion, I only see plays as good or bad. Does that make sense? I never go off a play just because I feel like something. Does that make sense? What am I doing dude, okay, people ask me to play basic seeds, and in the morning it's a little quieter, so I'm playing a basic seed. I'm doing it for my viewers. I'm doing it for my community, unlike you. Oats, what do you do for your community? Thank you for the tier 1. And Hefe, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Bro? Make me list up what I've done over the 14 years. Yeah, what? Crash out over your viewers? Come on. Leech Eddie. When are you gonna do viewer submitted seeds, huh? Nah, but someone said, some people said like, oh, I had a basic seed that gave me a hard time. This one is pretty bad, actually. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we have charge. I'm trying to think about what charge does. It's probably progression. Charge actually lets us kill Kraid, which is pretty funny. This is actually really weird. As a seed, I find this to be extremely odd. The odds of me not having found a missile by this point is like kind of crazy, right? Yeah, I'm gonna race later. I was just gonna play 2 seeds. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Dude, did you see what did his hand just do right there? Cut. Okay, let's take a look at what we want to do here. I can try to get to the map. I can do all that stuff. I guess we just go through Leodox here. I legit don't know if this is in logic. I guess you could just kill everything. But this room is like not trivial for basic. Either way, I'm gonna get through here. DJ, stop saying that, dude. I'm like trying to ignore the fact that you're literally spoiling when I'm trying to like do this for a fun way. You're the only one that I saw. Okay. Let's break this. I don't think any of this is in logic. I don't. I wonder what, like, that's one of the problems when we play like basic. I don't know what the logic is for something like Leodoc's Rune, because definitely you're not supposed to go through hit list. That starts in hard. It's already probably pretty hard in hard, honestly. I'm not going the right way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Goodbye, Rocky. All right, so I'm gonna get through here. So getting through here, yeah, once again, I don't know if it would be on logic in this difficulty, but I'm trying. Either way, all it got me is one E-Tank. I am very surprised about like what sort of resources we're having and the fact that like it's hard to find anything at all. Yeah, one of the weird things though, Anan, about that room in particular is the fact that like it's like weird because that game expects you to that's at the end of the game, right? So vanilla wise, it expects you to have like screw attack, hyper beam, all the movement, right? But like if you don't have things that just let you mow through the pirate, like the pirates, then you just kind of get like barreled down by them, right? So it's like kind of weird. Okay, there's a major here. Oops. I wonder if this will be bombs. Plasma. That should be in logic. Plasma. That's surprising. Okay, so we can go up and we can go into criteria. Is there anything else that we missed out on? Oh, there's some doors over there. Let's go up. This door I had ignored earlier to go follow logic somewhere else. This, I think, is not in logic yet, right? Because it's Fantoon? Yeah. Alright. Let's take the save. Let's go to criteria. You probably need screw for Leodox. Yeah, see? So we should assume that this tank that I have is not something I'm supposed to have. It's obtained illegally. The acid would also concern me, yes. Okay. Let's try to get this map. It's close enough, we're gonna try. And then we'll come down if we get locked out and hit up all the blue doors on the way down. Okay. This is a funny seed. Yo, what up, Jeff's Game Corner? What up, Damu? Hello, YouTube friends. Getting plasma, wave, and charge is funny. This does give us a lot of firepower. Okay, we're just gonna blind every door. Yeah, I'm wondering if that tank is actually illegal. But I think people would just get that. Even if it wasn't in logic, I would say most people that are playing this game, if they are aware of the existence of that item, would attempt to get that at the cost of their life. Even if you were, you know, it's not in logic technically. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You're cooking. What you cooking, Daniel? You've graduated to expert? Let's go. This does feel like challenge. Okay. I think I've already established this. What is that other one? Brinstar. Let's go to Brinstar. The craziest thing is pseudo screw doesn't stop you from getting hit from these flames. And that's the most wild thing. Yo, what up, J-Wags? All right. Okay. There's the missile that people were spoiling. There was a missile all the way back here that I could have gotten. Only my respected members were spoiling this, actually. Alright. What do I want to do with my brand new missile? With my brand new missile. This is actually kind of funny. Not much actually opened up, huh? Okay, let's continue. Oddly enough, it wouldn't have done much, because I would need the explosives to assist me with it. So missiles opened up the moment you got Morph, but Morph was also very far away. Okay, so let's go through here. Maybe Plasma and Wave's purpose is to get you through this room. Because I might not have... I don't even know if... No, I think that E-Tank should have been in logic at this point. But with one E-Tank and gravity, I feel like you could just barrel through it. I know in medium that only gets put in logic once you have grapple, minimum. Okay, let's use our precious missiles. Oh. To get through here. That immediately gives us an item. Power bombs. Sweet. So now we should be able to do like everything that we want, right? I can get the big pink. I can get that X. Okay. I'm gonna check this door, but I should probably leave. The main thing is I kind of wanted to just like farm those missiles. Okay. I should pick this item. The only concern I have at this point is the fact that I don't have supers. Okay, I'm going to leave all of this. I do not want to be thorough and clear all that. I think it's okay to clear all that, but with these power bombs, I have like a bunch of maps I can get that'll just start giving me information. So there is a lot to blind here. And there's a decent chance I have to blind something. Or if I blind something, I'll get something decent, but there's a lot, so. Okay, so I'm gonna save, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna try to get to the map through that toilet that I saw. There are other zones that have other maps that I want to try to get as well. But, I'm right here and there's an item down here. No, absolutely not, Hefe. Especially with how you hinted this, right? Because at the end of this, at the end of the day, I know very well how these work. Because if a seed has things in bad locations, it doesn't matter how the difficulty of the seed. Otherwise, that would mean that hard trickies, you know, that's why we've had hard trickies that were like sub 30 in the past, right? Because it just depends on the location of stuff. But if everything is spaced out in a way that's really bad, then of course, it doesn't matter how difficult the seed is or the difficulty of the seed. It's just gonna be bad. Okay. So I'm making my way towards the map still. And if I get locked out by a super door, that's gonna be funny. Dragon. Okay. I will do Dragon.
Thanks for checking out our seeds, Eddie. Less than 3.
Less than 3. JWax, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. In logic with this, I don't know if this is in logic, but I'm going to do it. I also think that this is not really that difficult. If you're a complete beginner, it might be a little difficult, but like, if you played a few of these, this shouldn't be too bad. You just have to do this on repeat. Like, I think a beginner could like kind of figure this out pretty quickly if they had a little bit of time to practice. Yeah, it does feel like a challenge seed. Although the funny part is in challenge seeds, you get missiles. You get an overwhelming amount of missiles. This one you just get an overwhelming amount of literally 0 items. Okay, so this could be Fantoon. This is kind of weird. Like, both of these bosses don't really feel like basic, but like... I'm sorry, I have to kill Fantoon here. If you're truly a beginner, then both of these bosses are probably gonna be a little too hard, but like... with just a little bit of practice, it's not that bad. Like, Fantoon's fine, but like, basic is kind of meant for a specific subset of people, right? And this is definitely like a little bit beyond like pure casual. Is it? Okay. $2.99 I don't think is accurate. I believe there might not be a single E-tank in Logic right now. I draw buildings, you play the best game on the SNES, I envy you. Hey, drawing buildings is pretty cool. I hope you enjoy your work. YouTube comment. Jeff's Game Corner. Oh. Chat, you like how I just pieced out without getting the map? That was sick, right? Loadout at 60 thanks to be in logic for Detroit. Yeah. That's why basic is always kind of weird, because like there's no one size fits all for like basic, you know what I mean? Some people are going to be like naturally good at boss fights, and some people are going to be good at other things. Okay, so there is a major over there. Let's go get that. What is common in basic though is you very often get double suit at the start, because you are not expected to do underwater movement without gravity, and you are also not expected to do hell runs in basic beyond very trivial ones. So it's very common in basic. You really don't want to like, that was a cool noise. You don't want to break logic in basic. Like you don't want to like dive down something you're not supposed to. That like clearly would be a soft lock, because like in basic you're gonna get both suits fast. It just has to give it to you, because that's just, it's just not, it can't let you do any of the heated or water rooms without the suits. So that's why in basic you have to be very careful about not like doing something that you're not supposed to. Like, oh yeah, well I can barely make this jump if I, you know, I spent 10 minutes trying to make this jump and I barely made it. Like that probably means that you're going out of logic. You know, X-ray, basic, we're X-ray claiming now. Hold. Okay. So we're gonna go right. Let's collect all of that stuff. I mean, I don't really have to. I can just go beat the game. Okay. So here's what I'll do, okay? If I was truly basic, I would go and collect all those majors and those X's. But because I'm not, I'm just gonna... Well, how do I want to play this? I'm gonna go kill Ridley. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go kill Ridley. I'm gonna go kill Ridley and get the X above him. But yeah, going to the right is the safer play. But what I can do is take out Ridley and get that X, and then if that's not a super missile, then I can make my next play. I could include in going back, but I could take out my last objective right now. Now we really cheating. Okay, I need to point out that there is a very big difference. That was a sick drop, by the way. There's a very big difference between no high jump baby skip, which was thought to be impossible for a while, or like RTA, versus, you know, baby skip with high jump. It's a big difference. Okay, so I do know the existence of an X over here. We're gonna see if this is supers. If this is supers, then we're gonna go on a journey to find Mother Brain. But it's power bombs. So what we're gonna do is go kill Ridley. And then we're gonna probably check criteria afterwards. And then if I cannot find a super, then I'm gonna have to go back and do what was happening earlier. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Started playing SM last year, but beat Fusion since it came out. Am I a casual? I'm a casual. In the context of like, you know, competitive racing, potentially. Okay. I think I want to go to Criteria Turian. What was in Wreck Ship? Wreck Ship had potentially nothing else. Turian is most appealing because I'm looking for Mother Brain at this point. I still haven't found the ship, but I'm looking for Mother Brain. And Turian also has Big Pink, which I can get to. Big Pink has 3 items. The odds of me finding a super there are pretty decent, so. Now, there is a good chance that supers could have been back in the area earlier than I found, but yeah. For the sake of completing the seed as efficiently and fast as possible, if this were like a race, this is how I'd approach things. Okay, so Criteria has an item that I can get, but I'm gonna go into Turian. Going to Turian because of this room. Big Pink. No, those clips are non-logic. Oops. Okay. It'd be funny if Mother Brain was here and I could just beat the game. If I just found a tank and a bunch more missiles and I beat the game without supers. That'd be pretty great. Let's beat the game without supers, huh? Alright, what has the map showed us? Criteria Meridia. Another major. Batoon kill. And 2 X's that I can gamble on being supers. So let's do that. So let's do it. You would need 36. I think just 30. 30. Right? 30's fine. I'm gonna grab this tank. Yeah, 30 because you'd break the door. Yeah. 30 is the minimum. I think you could beat the game on exactly 30 missiles. It would just take a very long time. But maybe, I mean, there could literally be a situation. But yeah, you need 30 so that you can kill Mother Brain 1. You would need to break the glass, refill, and then kill Mother Brain with 30. Okay. So we're gonna kill Batoon with the microwave. Could just use charge shots here. Charge shots would be fine. Just stay in this left corner and just blast away. And what I see are 2 X's. Decent chance one of them is going to be a super missile. I don't have to take the save here because it's another save. There was a major below me. If you are a beginner, I would recommend grabbing that major. This is a really funny seed, by the way, Hefe. I think this is extremely funny, the way that this seed is playing out. Okay, so ideally this X is just a super missile. It would make things much easier. These guys, just kill them with charge shots. Okay, supers. Now we just have to go find Mother Brain. And technically the ship as well. We don't have his upskip, so we're gonna have to blast away. I could also go to Meridia. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go peek Meridia real quick, because this map is actually quite far away. And what I'm gonna do right now is, oh, I'm not gonna take the save, because if Meridia ends up blanking out, I can just load and recollect the supers. Not a big deal. So I don't have to overwrite my previous save. Okay, this map's close. Let's get the map. Wow, I made the jump and it didn't let me get through. I just find the early game funny. The super situation is also pretty funny. Okay, another way to get into criteria. Okay, we can do that. What's the best way to do this? Okay. I'm gonna start collecting some missiles. When you're in the situation where you're not gonna have a Zeb skip, you actually want to have like 50 or so-ish missiles, and you also want some supers. Like I think 50 and 10 is good. So we're gonna do this. I wish I knew the exact count. Can't quite remember. Okay, you would use power bombs. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm a pro. Okay. What up, Charles? Okay, 45 and 15 is good. Here's the ship. Let's take the save. We're gonna work our way towards the map. Mother Brain is, this escape should be short. I believe I got every zone, so Mother Brain's around here somewhere. I mean, probably like directly above the ship, or to the right. Either way, let's work our way towards the map. Because we can teleport back to the ship. That's nothing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. What do we got? Mother Brain. Reset. Fall down. Okay, and we use our ammo to break everything. Okay, and let's go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Count to 12 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ba. What? That was a little slow. Missile in the eye. Missile in the eye.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Alright, let's switch to escape. How long is this timer gonna be? Like 2 minutes? It's basic, right? It's gonna be like a 2-minute timer. Holy, 3 minutes. That's disrespectful. Is that not just disrespectful? I don't know if it's faster to go left or right. Probably right. Oh, no, I can't go right. No, wrong way. So right has the, yeah, right has the, oh, I'm going the wrong way!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, it's not disrespectful. Oh, this is weird. Hey, that doesn't connect. Okay, you gotta go through Turian. That's actually so funny. I can't believe that didn't connect. I assume it's not bad. I don't know what the connection looks like here, but it doesn't seem that bad. It's just surprising. You gotta jump that. If you don't jump it, then you fall onto the blocks underneath. X-ray climb? I thought about it. Here, watch this. Watch this unnecessary X-ray. Okay, this escape actually is kind of bad. I wonder if that extra climb is faster. That extra climb is really slow. It's actually really slow. The loop is not as bad as it seems. I know this, okay, the loop is bad, but what I mean by the loop is not as bad as it seems is, we did just do all of this. So it's kind of like you don't have to think about it too hard. You know what I mean? Because you're just retracing steps that you just took recently. So in terms of mental load, it's not that bad. But it is pretty funny. All right, GG. Sub hour.
Nice shot.
Are we sure this is the fastest way? I don't know because you actually can't loop to the left. You have to go down to Norfair if you wanted to loop to the left. I knew I can make it back from the right because I had just done that, so, yeah.
Was I on the spoiler path, or was which one was the spoiler path? The one I took, DJ, or down? Because if the path that I took was the spoiler path, then that would make sense. What I did, yeah. No, Rocky. I don't know if you were watching, but I also thought you can come from the left, but you have to go down to Norfair. It doesn't connect. That's the whole reason I reset the first attempt. Okay. Let's do it. Basic seed number 2. J-Wags, this is your seed, right? All right. Here we go. We got another basic seed. It's not the same seed. Okay. So that one was pretty fun. 56 minutes. Harder than some hard trickies. This is another basic seed from J-Wags. Yeah, he said he had to crawl to the ends of the earth for this one, so I was like, sure, let's give it a shot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, map far away. Let's blind every door. No Gamba? We'll start the Gambas after. I'll be racing after this one. Okay, just a lot of resets. Once again, blinding every door. And it's Big Kick. Okay, we're also in a new zone. So I'm gonna pause. Map is far. Energy tank. Power bomb. Still no morph. Okay. So let's check this door, and then let's check the left door. I have no idea if that's in logic. I'm gonna assume with the energy tank it might be in logic, but I'm not really sure. Like, I wonder if that requires you to have ice. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, so we got options. Let's get this item. Gravity. Have I found any water? No, no water yet. Okay. Now we have to start blinding everything. I would like a save. But I'm not guaranteed to get one, obviously, so. Okay, there is an ammo refill here, over there, so I'm going to lay the power bomb and check this door. Gotta watch your ammo count when you only have 5. Gotta be a little careful. Okay. You could lay a power bomb to bounce up here, but I'm gonna conserve that. Okay,
This is the ship. I need to leave. I want to get that map, but going down there has a high chance of being a soft lock. I will probably try to get to the ship from another angle, which is down here. Yeah, what I need to do, I can't risk going there and losing all my progression, so. Flood the landing site and do a gravity jump to get back up. Yup. I like the way that you're thinking. Should have probably, I think that's a red door to the right. I should have probably opened it up, then refilled, and then saved. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so let's reassess. Do I want to try to get that map right now? Or do I want to maybe go up like the elevator? I think it's worth checking this elevator. I'll also just blast this door open real quick. Okay, there is an item here. I'm gonna go get it. I don't believe this is in logic yet, but I am going to get it. Okay. Maybe it is. Pretty sure it's not. Hey. Okay, once again. Refill, save. It was definitely in logic soon, yeah. I think with like a few more E-tanks. I guess it could be in logic with... Could that have just been in logic? Yeah, because hell runs are modeled with like multipliers, but I don't know about like time spent sitting in acid. I don't know if that's something that's like modeled in logic. Anyway, we're gonna go potentially sack here. I guess there's no reason why that wouldn't be in logic, other than maybe you need more health. I don't know if that series of wall jumps would be in logic and basic. So something to think about there. No health restriction? Okay. Well, there, you need at least like an E-tank. Even in hard, I think. Okay, this could technically be Fantoon. If that's Fantoon, that'd be pretty dirty. Alright, so we can get back. No, we cannot get back. We don't have supers. At least we can't go back that way. But we can rely on a bailout. If we do something really jank. That's a little too much. It would require a hypo jump, bomb jump. Should I attempt a hypo jump, bomb jump to see if that's... Should I just do that for fun? Okay. Let's reset. Double reset. Let's do what we're supposed to do. So on the path back, there's a green gate, meaning that we don't have supers, so we can't get it. So we gotta get the supers over here, potentially. First things first. Let's go through here and get the major over here. This could be Billy Mays. I'm gonna run through, and then I'll get it on the way back. There we go. Okay, so that immediately put everything in logic. I just have to take my power bombs and go through there. Now we're gonna get some majors. Okay, so where are the majors? I guess the first thing I actually want to do is, nah, yeah, I just want to get this major. I'm gonna assume that that X down there is not necessary. It's a little excessive to try to get that one. Sorry, I'm gonna grab the major here. I'm just gonna leave the power bomb. I'm gonna grab the major here, and I'm not gonna get the X down there. I'm gonna assume that the 3 other X's that I can get on the right-hand side are probably gonna be enough. Gotta double check something. I need this single power bomb to get back here. This would have been a bailout technically. What a Pogador. So there is a single X that I can get down here, and that could be supers. We gotta basically find supers. And then we're probably good to probably beat the game, or just play very aggressively afterwards. However, that one's just a little too far away, and the path back is a little annoying, so I'm going to go this way instead. Jump down here, and then there's like 3 X's here. And there's a high chance that one of them is supers. And then after I get that, I should be good to play as aggressively as I want. I made a mistake. There's only actually one. So I probably should have checked that one in hindsight now. That's okay, I can reset back to the ship. Let's see if this is supers. I feel like there's a good chance it is. It's not. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is reset. Back to the ship. And I'm going to play for that. So this is probably logical supers. That's probably why I got screw attack. So that I can like get through this room, essentially. Oh wait, was this a super? No, it's a power bomb door. Okay, open that up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. So before I space jump, this is the room that I was like, huh, I don't think I can try to get out with this. Let's see. Supers. Okay. Probably logical. That's probably why we got screw attack to do all this. Okay. Let's blast these fools. Okay, now let's save. break this, break this, break this. And now that I have space jump, I could go at the top, but the reason why I was like, supers could also get me out is quite literally because of this room. Blocked by the super gate. Okay, and now we've kind of cleared all this out. Turian is kind of dunzo, so we're gonna go for the, or Norfair is dunzo. We're gonna go for the Turian map. I am going to make sure I have 5 power bombs. When you don't have a lot of power bombs, you really have to be very careful with your ammo and make sure you top off whenever you can, as long as it doesn't take like way too long. Mother brain next to ship. Okay, so another quick escape. Oops. I have no idea if this is in logic in basic. I imagine you can fly up there with screw attack, powerbomb and kill all the rippers, and then do it, but I honestly don't know. Getting this map seems annoying. It looks like we have to take the middle door, scoot past Mother Brain, and then go up. But otherwise, the typical solution for this would probably be ice. Okay. All right. It's kind of funny how this is laid out. Like, you see the Mother Brain, and you just kind of think like you can't really go past, but in fact, you can. All right, so because we have one of each resource, we have all the ammo types, we have both suits, we have movement. I just play for the map. I skip all those doors. The map will tell us what doors we can then keep skipped. Let's go to wreck ship. This seems very linear so far. Do you want to start thinking about what ammo I need to be able to beat Ridley? So let's go. Next. Up. Okay. Nearby map. Interesting. So this has to loop around. The only way to get to that map is from this side. So I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm starting to run out of ammo. It's also not Fantoon, because the map is on the left door, and then the right door is then it's just the right door. Okay, this is getting kind of funny. Okay, now we're gonna go towards the map. There's an item over there, but I'm not interested in it, because the map is going to tell me if I want that item or not, and I should be able to get this map. Okay. We're gonna reset. I kind of want to keep the missile, but we're gonna reset. It looks like to get to the map I have to go up Main Street and down, because it doesn't look like it loops nicely. Okay, let's go this way. So to get this map, we gotta go up and around. A lot of baiting going on in here. Okay, I think this is the Turian Blue Hopper room. I'm gonna space jump the room. Oh, it's not. Cool. Okay, we'll get this tank and we got the map. Now what do we got here? We have a boss, we got a major, we have a Turian entrance to the right. Very linear. Very linear. Okay, I'm going to reset everything. And I'm going to play for the majors. You do not have to kill Kraid right now because you're quite literally just gonna... This is so far, it's a straight line of a seed. So you can kill everything on the way back, but Kraid is so fast that it doesn't really matter. So I'll probably just kill Kraid right now. Get the majors first though. So I'm gonna get the major, I'm gonna kill Kraid, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm gonna get the other major. Okay. So what I need right now is ammo. Mother Brain's back at the beginning of the game. So what I'm concerned about now is when I find Ridley, can I kill Ridley? Because the moment I can kill Ridley is probably the moment I go back and kill Mother Brain and beat the game. So let's make quick work of Kraid. Then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna reset if that major is useless. And then go on to wreck ship, I believe. But killing Kraid here is optional. Because so far this has been just one giant funnel. In one direction. Meaning I have to come back here. To get back to Mother Brain. And if that's the case, then you do not have to kill something right away. Okay. Charge is good. Let's continue. Now majors, the major value has increased dramatically. And the reason for that is because any beam is going to give me significantly more damage to take care of Ridley. Significantly. So I'm looking for, I'm heavily valuing majors. Because I need that DPS. Okay, let's go up. I do not see any saves. What's up with that? I don't think we have to kill Spore here, but I'm going to. Basically, like, you have to think, how do you get back from Spore? So there's going to be some kind of connection. Okay, 2 supers, 1 shot. Second one slightly above. And then you want some velocity on the second shot. So jump, 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 shot, shot, while you're continuing upwards. Oh, I'm bad. And then it's missile super, but I messed up. He's got one more health, one more missile of health. See if he gives me supers back. I got no supers. That's kind of a scam. Okay. What else we got here? Bunch of majors and the Brinstar entrance below. Okay. Let's grab the majors. I want beams. I want to be able to cook Ridley. I'll pick that up on the way back. No. For the final damage effect that drops. Nope. It would not. You mean if I had 5? It doesn't affect supers or power bombs, because those are on an entirely different drop table. That was sick. These are all kind of useless, huh? Unfortunate. I mean, I can't disrespect Spazer like that. Spazer's useful. But not the reward that I wanted. Okay. I like how all the bosses are just at the end of all of this. Yo, we racing? Yeah. After I finish this. Whoops. Are you racing, Lopter? I'm realizing this seed does not have revealed save stations, which is a little annoying, but it's just how it is. Why are you all so mean to Techno? You guys are all such Techno bullies. Okay, I guess I'll peek this. 'Cause he's British? Okay, but... Are you really that much better, Lopter? Let's be real here. That's almost as bad as being French. Aren't you German? Listen, you're not American, so... You're not American, so like, from my perspective, you're all the same. This map is horrible, by the way. I do have to continue here. This is where you kind of want the saves. Oh, I have a spring ball. Okay, this is getting kind of really dumb. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, this doesn't have to do with basic. This is just the map being dumb. What are you guys racing? I think this is Fantoon, if I saw correctly. Yeah, this is probably Fantoon. And I think the rest of the bosses are here. Have I seen Meridia? Just depends on where Meridia is. So now you can automatically roll garbage seeds. But how often does it roll a garbage seed? Because it's hard to determine what a garbage seed is. Sometimes a seed might be free, even though it seems like a garbage seed. You gotta put in precautions there, you know? Alright, so there's a boss, and Meridia's over here. Okay. This is a pretty funny map. This is very, go to the end of the world. Okay, so the idea here is we find Ridley and Meridia. We loop back to the left entrance of Meridia that was underneath, yeah, we should ideally loop back underneath, and then we can go back up through Worst Room, back into Dragon, and then walk all the way back to Mother Brain at the beginning of the game. I will say this is a very annoying seed. We're just running as fast as we can to this map. Brain off, run fast. Oops. Don't really need to check this item, but I will. Okay. Oh, is this Ridley? Sweet. 2, 3, 3, 4. I don't know, I'm counting. I don't know how to count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Okay, so I don't have to get the map anymore. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure everything in Norfair is isolated. Yeah, it is. So we should just blind our way. Instead of getting from the map, we should just literally blind our way towards the top. Well, actually, this might actually be the loop to the top, so I guess I should just get the map. Okay. I'm not gonna get the map. I know this seems weird, but I don't need anything anymore. I just have to go beat the game. So, we exit and win. I will grab this. This should help me kill Dragon. I have 4 reserves. I did already find Dre, yeah. Dre is above me. I think I have to go up worst room in the game. Yeah, I do. So this way. That's this. All right. Okay. This is interesting though. The world is very like it's shaped like a U. Sorry, I guess like an N. It's kind of very much like and then you gotta go all the way back to the starting point. Runs go well. This is just me playing basic seed. I've been playing some basic seeds. I never thought about that. Yeah, I guess that would imply that, huh? Oh, it's gonna be fun. That sounds like a great time. Damionks. That's gonna be a great time. I hope you have fun. Archipelagos are a lot of fun. If you guys don't know what archipelagos are, it's the multi-worlds. You're playing Z1? That doesn't sound like a fun time. I'm just kidding. You know, honestly, if I just kind of named a date and time, I feel like we probably would do it. I think one of the things, though, is that we're all very competitive, so I think we enjoy doing competitive things a little bit more. Oh! That was crazy! Was it really funny? Why basic today? 2 people in my Discord just said like, hey, check out these basic seeds. I'm like, sure. But I am going to race after this because it was 2 people that said it, and this is seed number 2. Okay, let's go through and beat the game. A man of the people, yep. Huh. Okay, we are going to do a zub skip. If you don't know how to zub skip, just shoot all the zubs and refill. Oops. Okay, so about like 30-ish shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think he's dead. Bomb the eye out. All right. You want to get? Do you play Z3? Paperboot? Z3 is like the Cadillac of randos. Wait, is nobody in a lobby? Did you make a lobby and nobody joined? That's kind of crazy. What? Really? Did you ping? Is Oats not racing? What the heck? Why is nobody joining? I didn't know everyone was a coward. Never mind, he's in here. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. GG. JWags, 44 minutes, 35 seconds. It's a long seed. You do have to do every zone. It's a lot of traversal. And it's a little annoying at the start. Okay. Cool. There is a race room. Oh, it's 4 people? Me, Lopter, Oats, Mo. Pretty stacked. Get him, Mundu. Alright, I am going to order something as well. When do I order food? Chat, what should I eat? Should I eat a burger? Murica. Should I eat a American burger? Why am I doing basic seeds? It's funny how everyone's asking. But I guess it makes sense because it's really weird. People in my Discord just asked me, hey, like, you know, I had a weird basic seed, and I'm like, sure, you know what? Hand it over, I'll give it a try. You can see how I play it. Earl, thanks for the sub. Also, I hope, Icon, thank you for the sub. I definitely missed some subs out here. I apologize.
Chocolate.
Mountain, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said thank you to you. Huh? Okay, good luck, Apron. I have a weird, insane plus to you. Can you try it? No. How's basics? Good. This one was pretty straightforward, just a little long. The first one was pretty bad. The route, the way that it works and where the items were pretty bad. So just goes to show that basic can still be bad, just depending on map structure. I don't even know if that Discord link works. If it doesn't, I can update it. Maybe I'll update it. Twerks? Yeah. Does that Discord link even work? Let's see. Eddie's Discord. I think it does. Yeah. Any map rando can be bad, just depending on the map. The logic is just what you have to, what it can make you do or not do, right? But if things are like really in really annoying spots and lots of backtracking, that's what makes a seed long, not the difficulty. All right. It's time to race. All right, chat. Will Eddie win? I like that Lopter's getting in here now. We probably peer pressured Lopter into racing more because he didn't want to be called a scumbag for sitting at 3,800. Is it theoretically possible for a Beyond Seed to only roll basic tricks? Absolutely. I did it my own moral obligation. Self-peer pressure, essentially. Same idea. But it was not external factors. Okay, chat. What should I get? Should I get a sandwich? Should I get some kind of fried rice? Should I get like a poke bowl? Should I get a burger? Sandwich. Fried rice with burger. Chicken sando's an option. Burger is also a sandwich. A lot of people are saying sandwich. Okay, sandwich is probably sandwich it is. Sandwich is easy. You should get this. A pound of boiled chicken breast and some unseasoned broccoli every single day while you work out 4 times a week. Don't skip leg day. Namihe boy on bull. Can I tell you guys that I'm so happy that everyone's just like racing all the time? Cause like, you know how we have these like discussions after like we analyze, like I'm just seeing like she's like, Mo, did you get gravity? Right? It's interesting cause like this whole thing where we all play Seeds and we discuss it after was something that I did with like Zeb, Nevdi, Glove, a bunch of other people, right? And I was thinking like, this is so much fun. But it was so niche. It was just like a group, a small, it was just a little group that we all had and we kept doing this. And it's like nobody else knew about this. The rando scene was so small. There are other groups, but we're all fractured, right? There's fractured groups. And I'm like, this is fun. And the world needs to know about this. And now we have Map Rando Racing and it's like, I just see like random people always talk about like, did you get that? Thank you, kid. Grind set mentality. No, I just mean like seeing, you know, people like seeing people have curiosity, right? Because like normally you play a randomizer, it's just like you just play it and there's nothing else, right? But the competitiveness like makes people want to like learn from each other. It's like fun. Good luck. Just kidding. I want Ed Oates to win. Huh? Okay, I know I said sandwich, but oh man, the burger's looking kind of good. I could also get Indian food. Yo, where's Rin? Should I get some Indian food? That might be a little annoying though. Some butter chicken? It's a little expensive though. A kebab? There are some places I can get a kebab, but I don't know if that's the one I'm in the mood for right now. Chicken fried rice, beef samosas. Indian might be hard to. The thing is, I would get it in like I would just have I'd have a spoon, so just right. So just every once in a while, just spoons, shovel some into my mouth. It's a place called Gangster Tacos. Gangster Tacos. It's a virtual brand. Okay. It's a funny name. I bet as a believer because the odds were low and now they're not. Yeah. That's why theoretically putting your bets in at the end is like the best, but that's also like annoying because then people think there's nothing to gamble for. So respect to all the people that put the bets in early. But the funny part is someone just comes in and drops like 250k on something and ruins the odds. That's actually kind of funny. What kind of burger? So there's a place called Small Cheval. If you guys ever heard of Au Cheval, which is a famous place that does really good burgers downtown in Chicago. It used to be considered one of the best burgers nationwide. They have a small like sister restaurant called Small Cheval. They do more fast food, but it's really good. The problem is, if I'm in the middle of a race, it's gonna have to sit outside for a bit. So I want to eat it as soon as possible, and it's also harder to eat. Someone say drop 250k. Okay, people are gonna, the people that are doubting, they're gonna slam 250k on no at the very end, because the odds of me winning this are not that great. The odds of winning when there's lots of good players is never high, no matter who you are, right? I don't have a 70% chance of winning is what the odds say right now. What are the odds? But you know the doubters are just sweaty TNT hoarding doubters. So they're gonna slam 250k at the end when there's 5 seconds left. That's what they're gonna do.
Nice throw. Nice
Stop
throw.
telling the Gamma secrets, Eddie. You guys think I haven't been doing this for years when this first came out? Should I get some Indian food? Okay, everyone said sandwich though, but
Nice throw.
I could get a Caesar salad chicken wrap. It's like a little bit healthier. Oh, goodbye chat. Did someone say TNT? Use TNT. Birria tacos is way too messy to eat. Although I love them. God, Dude, there's a local Indian grocery store near me that serves hot food. And it's like $8. I gotta go there, I get like a lunch plate for like $8. It doesn't have like the, you know, chicken makhni, but it's got like dal makhni and like some paneer stuff. And you get like a samosa and some rice and some paratha bread. It's like $8 or something. It's such a good deal. But the problem is I have to drive there and it's not the closest. Holy. Stein just got destroyed. Goodbye, J-Wags. That's what you get for sending me a basic seed. Chat, should I just get some butter chicken? You know what I'm gonna get? I might get some shrimp biryani. Dude, is this the place that the biryani? Biryani is essentially Indian fried rice. Oh, it's expensive. Holy cow, it's like $20. Oh, should I get the shrimp biryani? I never order shrimp from an Indian place because I feel like that I rarely hear about that, but I got it and they did the shrimp really well. Slow smoked tender ribs. Get the shrimp. Chat, should I do a shrimp biryani? What do you guys think? Biryani is Indian fried rice. Well, okay, I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if it's fried. I don't know how they make it, but that's how I think of it. Chicken wrap equals basic. Yeah, but it is good. I like the place that it's cheap. Yes? Okay. I think what I have to do is I have to order it in like the middle of my race. Oh, this is expensive. It's like $20. Just from like, but I guess it is 2 helpings. It's 2 servings. I should just drive over and get this. This is close, but. Chick-fil-A nuggets. They're really healthy. I feel like, I mean, at the end of the day, like,
Not that I have the best sense of nutrition, but like lots of foods, you can just eat a lot of foods and be fine as long as you sort of know what you're eating, I guess. $30 pieces is 790 calories. That doesn't sound right. I feel like, is that double? I don't think I could eat 30 pieces. I don't think I can come close to eating 30 Chick-fil-A nuggies. No, they're not that small, are they? Oh, actually, I get the tenders. I would always get the tenders, not the nuggets. Are they that small? They must be really small. But here's the thing, like you can get like the if you go to Costco, you can essentially get like the bear like chicken nuggies there. Those are like just as good. And you get the sauce. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. We got 12 people. Let's do it. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, when I get like 10 minutes in, I'm gonna place this order. Okay, let's go left. Baby seed. Thanks for the gel. Goodbye. Checking every door. Peek that. Ice. Okay. Don't know more if I can't get it yet. Boop. Chat, when it becomes 10 minutes, tell me to order my food, okay? I need you guys to remind me at 10 minutes to click the place order button. Otherwise, I'm gonna starve to death, and it's literally all your fault. Uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to get hit there. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna say that you're not truly close to me, alien, if it's a Coke can, a Coke Zero can. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, yeah, that's fraudulent behavior. That's kind of insulting. I'm gonna be honest. Don't you dare bash Coke Zero. Coke Zero, I can respect it, but I'm a full-bodied Coke person. Okay, that's the problem. I want maximum unhealthiness, so yeah, sorry. They changed the formula of Coke Zero? Since when? I have done some because of diabeticness. I'm gonna get diabetes, probably. Interesting. Okay. This is a weird spot to be in. I guess I have to peek this left door. I think there's. Wow. I tried to morph. Get him, Mandu. Oh, good. It reminded you of something that happened 53 minutes ago. Huh? Get him, Mandu. I wish I had a save. Draws us up. Okay, interesting. I need to take a save because I need to start doing things that are a little aggressive and potentially causing power bombs as well. I'll peek these doors. That was sick. We have to remind me to order my shrimp biryani. That is pretty close to me, so it would get here pretty quickly. These options are kind of bad. I could just go back to Turian, but I think I'm gonna try the bottom here. I think I prefer Turian, but I'm already making this choice. How does this loop? Oh, what? Oh my god, is this jail? Okay. So we had another option of just going back to Turian and exploring that, which I think might have been the safer decision. But I chose to stay here. Now I'm not liking this. I kind of feel like if I thought about it a little more, my preferred play would have been to... Did I already peek this? Yes, I did. My preferred play would have been to go back to Turian. But here we are. I hate that I might have to just go through. I hope this is just a major. That would be crazy. I'm gonna go through. And potentially soft lock. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go to Turian after if I have to reset all this. Wow. Can actually make it back. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that that thing responds. At the end of the day, I think I reset all of this. Not gonna do croc here. Okay, reset it all. Okay, do I want to go to Turian and play for that map? Or do I want to go to Meridia? I think I go to Turian. The Turian map doesn't look great, but it might be the best option I have.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Can I go right here? Oh, Eddie, order food. Okay. Placed order. Thank you, Shift. Order placed. Thank you, friends. I knew I could rely on you guys. Oops. You left? Why? Legitimate thank you. I needed to order food. You're the 8th one? Yeah, well, you're the one I saw. Thank you, chat. That's why I said thank you, chat, after. Okay, this is out of logic, because I can't jump up there logically. Only thanks the third guy. Okay, well thank you everybody. Well, this sucks. Like, this seed is actually, like, toxic. Well, the thing is, like, I could have gotten that at the beginning of the game. If you just, like, went through. Which is, like, kind of messed up. I could have gotten like all that like very, very early. Like, I could have lost, I could be losing by like a million years just because of that. And the odds are pretty decent that I'm going to. Which is like kind of messed up. Okay, I was gonna say, if I don't get a single power bomb, I'm gonna scream. This might have been a seed where I literally should have reset to the beginning of the game. I know that sounds dramatic, but I'm not even kidding. Like resetting, like literally deleting my ROM and putting it back. This might be a comically imbalanced seed. So remember this? Okay, it's all supers. Oops. I might be in trouble because I literally skill issued like the start. Head to the Magmore Cavern. True. I have so many power bombs or super missiles. Holy, I'm freaking jacked. Chat, I'm really excited for my biryani. I was supposed to mock through here. Oh well. Pew! Yo, give me another super in reserve. I'm ready to kill Ridley. Go back to the VOD. Go back to the VOD. I literally said your name. Don't you hit me with that. I said your name. You weren't here. Don't you dare. Chat, I might actually just be behind by like 5 to 8 minutes.
No. Wrong way.
Because I skill issued like one room at the start. Which is a little nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. I might literally be behind by like a lot. I don't know if you guys know, but Yeah. Cause you know how I went down there to the left, which is all very perfectly reasonable. I think if you make it through there, I believe you can. But where did we have power bombs? I can't remember. I'm praying that like we didn't have something, but like if we had all that early on, which I think we did, then this is kind of bad. This is pretty bad. I might be in trouble. It sounds bad. I think if I didn't skill issue like the second or third room I did in the game, I think I would have saved like 5 to 8 minutes. I could be wrong though. Oh! Wait, it's not even randomized? Oh my god, it's not even randomized. Oh god, chat. I'm feeling kind of sick. I think because I just didn't like go through that room once, I just lost it all. This might be the most egregious form of like if you don't do one thing at the start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me that like nobody could have done that room earlier. I think it's possible, it's possible people couldn't do that earlier, maybe. Maybe they didn't have the power bombs. Maybe they didn't have the power bombs.
Now you're going to jail.
I'll find out what I like after I'm like my like last boss. Whoa, did you see that guy? Holy. That guy zoomed in. All right. Go to wreck ship first. Oh, that was about as optimal as it gets. Oh, God. Dude, imagine if there's no bosses in here. If there were no bosses in here and I full clear this, it would be the most... I would actually... I'm gonna actually lose by like 20 minutes. Are you serious? I'm not even joking. I think if there's no... Because if I understood this correctly, and I didn't... And people that did not skill issue that room at the start and committed, if it planned out in the worst case scenario, what that means is I think people do wreck ship last. So there's nothing here I can get in trouble. Surprising. Okay. God. Well, at least the driver is picking up my Indian food. Oh, that was a nasty grab. Did you guys see that? That was pretty sick. I don't like this. Chat, I really don't like this. Oh god. I don't like this at all, man. Oh, speed booster right here. X-ray. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose by a lot. And I feel like anyone that like didn't do all that is just gonna get cooked. What makes me really sad is like I would have done that. Okay, I keep complaining about this, but like there's a possibility that I'm misunderstanding or I'm misremembering how the beginning sequence went, and it's fine. But I'm definitely under the assumption that like I lost 8 minutes at the start of the game because I didn't get through one room. Because I skill issued and I was like, whatever. And then I think I'm getting cooked for it. Oh, God. I feel sick, chat. X-ray could be in logic to put this in logic. Like, this could be speed, which is really funny. But it's not. It's just 2 missiles. Sag. I mean, yes, but I'm not. Whenever I say these things, unless you were listening to my explanation, there's a reason why I said it. I don't say things for no reason, right? So I always explain why. So there's a very specific reason. If you saw the early game, it's very clear why. It's like if you don't skip one door, then the result is like extremely. It's very, very bad. Which some people are going to have messed up, but like I think Oats would go through there. So like I have like a good chance. There's like I would say there's like a 70% chance I'm like 5+ minutes behind them. Just from the start of the game. Ah! Okay. I might have to get that major. Oh, God. No, I gotta get all those majors first. Ooh. Yo, sick. You guys like that quick kill? That quick explosion? The D-boost into the boom. Was not on purpose. I don't know why I went for this missile when I have 13,000 majors to get. Okay, if that major at the top left is speed, this seed's just funny. This seed is potentially the funniest seed of all time, because I know what the situation is in Wreck Ship. So let me tell you like how this seed would go if I guess like the best way to put this is like, oh shoot. Oh, what am I doing? The trajectory of this seed is a lot different if I won past Turian. I would probably go to Norfair first. And I think I would do Wreck Ship last if I understood this correctly. Because I would be near Norfair. So I don't know how this is gonna play out for everyone else. But I will say the initial thought is this is looking really, really, really bad. Okay, I gotta get all of that. Oh, that was maybe the nuttiest seed. I mean, that seed was like bad, but it's like equally bad for everyone. This is like, I made a mistake, and the ramifications are, I think they're, the mistake that I made, the ramifications are completely out of control. So it's my fault, but it's like, I got punished on a scale that like I didn't realize. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I misunderstood something at the start. Or maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Because it's possible that people couldn't have done what I was talking about. Okay, this is potentially good, because if I'm understanding the route properly... Do I might have to go into Wreck Ship next. If the branching paths work the way that I think they do, then it's perhaps my highest chances of winning is going back to Wreck Ship. Or scoring. My highest like overall scoring potential is if I go back to Wreck Ship. Oh god. Cause okay, now it just seems like you have to go to Meridia immediately. So if I go to Norfair first, that would have been a little different, huh? I think I would have went to Norfair first. I don't know. It's not worth spending time looking at the clock or looking at the... I want to know what my opponents do so I can make some kinds of decisions, but at the same time, it's not worth pausing to figure that out. Because this is actually maybe deciding if I'm gonna go to Norfair or Wreck Ship. I think I have to go to Wreck Ship first. I'm closer to Wreck Ship. There's 3 bosses left, so the odds of a boss being in both are pretty high. And if that's the case, then I want to do Wreck Ship first. So this might actually be okay. We'll see. I mean, okay, no matter what, I'm gonna be really far behind. Wreck Ship has to be like the worst pile of garbage of all time for me to recover if I was in the situation that I thought I was in. But Wreck Ship is best here in my situation because it'll potentially give me the chance to recover in the event that I'm right and I'm in a bad spot. And people did go to Norfair first. I'm trying to think about how I would play this if I won past Turian. Because I wouldn't have gone to wreck ship. Because I didn't have the map, I wouldn't have known. So if anyone's wondering like why or what's going on. So TLDR, had I done the first room, not screwed up the very like third room in the game here, I think I would have completely gotten all the suits and won past the entirety of Turian rather than going down, getting the map, coming back up, which is what I did. And if I had won past it, then I would have gone to the, I would have gotten the map in Turian, and then I think I would have done Norfair because it was closest. So I think that's the trajectory I would have went on. And so the question is, how does... If I would have gone to Norfair first, I don't know how this pans out until I go there, because I have no idea what Norfair looks like. But in the event that that is going to be the series of plays that results in the fastest time, then because I did wreck ship Meridia and I got something that lets me into wreck ship, it is faster for me to do wreck ship assuming that it has bosses. I know this is like very complex, but it's kind of a complex thing, but yeah. If there's nothing in here, I'm cooked. But there's probably something. Oh my god. There's criteria. Okay, so criteria is here. Holy cow. Dude, if there's nothing in criteria, then I'm gonna cry. Actually gonna cry. And I'm gonna cry, and then I'm gonna see people finish. I'm not even kidding. If I get the map and I see nothing in criteria, I expect people, I'm gonna see people start finishing immediately after that. And it's gonna be very sad. And I'm gonna lose all my points. And then I'm gonna eat my biryani, and it might make me feel a little better. Okay, I'm actually feeling like, okay, I'm not feeling good because of that early game. But once again, I could have misread the early game, and it's not as bad as I think it is. Because maybe people could not do what I was talking about. But I'm pretty sure they could, so... but either way, some subset of people will back out immediately upon getting that item instead of going through. So, it's not like I'm losing to everybody, it's just the people that, you know, were able to do it. But, on top of that, there's probably just a boss in criteria. And at the very least, I might be making time on people that go to Norfair first. Now, this is all contingent upon if I look at the map carefully. Is Norfair first even what I would have done? Because I don't know where the map was. Oh my god. Dude, if there's no bosses in here, I kid you not, I'm gonna lose by so much. I don't, like, the odds of that are so unlikely though, so... The odds of a boss not being in here is crazy low. Like, disgustingly low. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh god. I'm not worried because, okay, Norfair having 3 bosses is like, the odds of that, I think are like, the odds are like, because of how big criteria is, the odds of that are like comically low, right? So I'm actually not concerned about like that situation. But the only way that, for me to get an advantage on the people that would have won past the early game would be is if Norfair was really bad, and therefore me going into Meridia gave me a very, very big advantage. That'd be the only way. there's a good chance that Norfair could just be quick. And then I'm just losing to people that did, you know, to do that. There is, like, once again though, there is a subset of people that did exactly what I did. They didn't go through and they got cooked. That could be a lot of people. I think Oats would have went through though. So I am thinking about like Oats being ahead of me. This is probably Fantoon. It's not. Okay, so 2 bosses. Reset. I need health. I'm gonna grab this tank. Probably don't need health, but watch this reserve. Reserve, please! You're all toxic. My shrimp biryani is gonna be here in like 5 minutes. No! This is the biryani, yep. This is how I made it. Just like this. They stuck a live electric wire and just... That's how my biryani was made. I'm trying to think if there was like a situation where the speed booster... I think my route is losing. Unfortunately, because... Norfair would have to be the absolute worst thing of all existence for me to have a chance. Because, I also 2-passed wreck ship. So if you get the map, I'm pretty sure you don't 2-pass wreck ship. So I think I'm like doubly losing now. Because you would go to Meridia afterwards and then it would be fine. I think everything is bad. And it's Fantoon specifically, so I can't skip the map. I think I'm gonna expect to see people finish soon. I think it might be pretty soon. But maybe Fantoon's speed locked. I think I've seen most of those speed locks. My DoorDasher's nearby. Nope, I don't. Yeah, so we're talking all about like, you know, hypotheticals. But it's kind of like one of those things where it's like you don't know, but it's like 80% chance you're losing. You know what I mean? You don't know you're losing, but you have to acknowledge that the odds of you losing are a lot greater than winning, which is a little sad. What if the Dasher comes in with the hitbox? Based! I do think Oats is gonna crush. I have a feeling he's gonna crush. Based. Can you have a Coke? No. It's mine. Okay, so I have not seen Decora Shaft. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh! 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 It was speed locked. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe people start blinding Norfair? Do people even go into Norfair? I don't even know because I didn't check the map. It depends on if it depends on where the map was in Turian. I don't remember where it was, and I'm not gonna like appease my mental and waste time to do that, right? So this is all like I'm trying to figure out my theoretical route. But I don't know what my theoretical route is. But what I do know is this looks like it's speed clocked. I can't believe it. I just said I didn't see Decora Shaft and then boom. Holy. Okay, so this is contingent upon people choosing to blind Norfair horribly in a really bad way. Maybe. I think people would just leave and go to Meridia, then they win. I'm basically kind of coping here by a good amount. I am coping a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Also, at the end of the day, people may not have gone through. If people went through, that's what matters. Oh, there's Lopter. Uh-oh. I would have expected Oats to have been the first one to win. I'm not gonna lie. So I wonder if he didn't go through. I have to go down here. I don't remember where. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that was actually kind of sick. I bounced back in there. So the Lopter first pass it. It's kind of funny though. This really depends on who goes to Meridia first. That's what matters. Like how fast you get into Meridia. That's the only thing that really matters. And I did do Rex ship and get screwed there. So. Oops. Lopter, I have a question. This is what I'm mostly curious about. Because I'm at the end of the game. Did you one pass Turian? I'm assuming you did. With your time. Yes? Okay. If you... I skill issued the Garuda room. And I realized how bad that is. That's really good. And if you don't do that, I think you lose like 5 to 8 minutes, is what I said. I don't know if you know why. You could look at your map and you could probably figure out why. But I was like, I'm done. I lose. Someone's gonna win. But what I'm surprised about is maybe you're the only one that won past it. Yep, I didn't get bombs. You blinded the bombs, I assume, right? I saw Main Street and I went down. I think you might be the only one, because otherwise, because I don't think you know how much time you saved, but you must be the only one that won past it, which makes me, you know, I'm a little happier about that, I guess. I don't know where to go. Okay. So you're probably the only one that won past it. Because I think it's such a big time save that you can't win without the one pass. It's really bad if you don't one pass it. Like, large scale bad. Okay, so if you went there, then that means, so you didn't go Norfair first? So that probably makes sense. I was thinking Norfair first based on, depending on where the map was, but I guess nobody does Norfair first then. So then this is just all about if you one pass the wreck ship. Interesting, interesting.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Da 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 da. Okay, let me grab my food.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
So I was trying to figure out the state of the game, Lopter. I didn't know where the map was, so I was trying to think about how I would have played it if I had one past Turian. Because if you one past Turian, so you want the wreck ship first while one passing Turian? Because isn't wreck ship far from the map? I don't remember where the map was. I couldn't spend time thinking about where the map was, so I didn't do that. But I was thinking, I thought the map was near Norfair. I couldn't remember. So if it was near Norfair, I was thinking the route for people that did that would have went to Norfair first, but I could be wrong. So I was trying to think about how far behind I was.
Does anyone know if Oats one past Hurrian? I think Lopter might have been the only one. Maybe he was the only one. Because I think the significant time save there makes sense. But that does require, I guess, blinding the bombs. He did one pass it. Okay, then he lost time somewhere else. I must have saved time. Did he do Norfair? Let me reset. Oh, you blinded it. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see how this works out. I would have thought I'd lost by a little bit more. So he did end before end. Okay. Let's look at how this plays out. Lopter. At the start of the game, this is what I was talking about, how this is where things get really bad. Actually, these are both supers, correct? These are both supers. Where were power bombs? Was this power bombs? They were both supers. They were both supers. So Lopter, what I did first was I took the down door into Brinstar. So once I got the down door in Brinstar, I was searching for Brinstar stuff. I think I took the power bombs and then decided to go for the Brinstar map. And that's when things got really bad. It's really bad if that happens. Like it's extremely bad and slow. So I did all of this. Like I climbed this. I scaled this without like gravity and stuff like that. I also had to like farm up to make sure I can get through here without health. Carefully. So that was kind of the problem. Because the first door I checked was this door. I think, if I remember correctly. So like I have the option, right? I have the option of Bryn, and the Bryn map seemed more appealing to me. So I left everything behind. And then Brinstar was really slow. And then once I got to this map, which took me a really long time because I had 5 power bombs, I reset everything and went back up and did what you guys did. So I thought I was going to lose at this point because this is a huge time loss. So if you one pass it, where's the map? If you one pass it, yeah, so if you one pass it, I was thinking you would go to Norfair, but I'm gonna assume maybe you reset back to a save. Is that what you did, Lopter? Maybe you reset back here. Maybe that's what you did. By the way. Mauled about your route. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call Oats. I wanna actually talk to him about this one. This one's interesting, but like I thought I was gonna lose.
Lose the supers.
Okay, I want to talk to you about this one.
Okay, well, first of all, one second. You know that W has criteria as well, and you know that Norfair is the bottom of the world.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Are you talking,
Yeah,
are you
go
talking
on.
to Lopter or are you talking to me?
I was talking to my chat, but
Okay. I want to know your route. I thought I was gonna lose automatically. Were you able to one pass Turian? Did you complete Turian and leave? Like first?
yes.
Oh, so I thought I was gonna lose because I found the Bryn entrance before anything else.
I did as well, but I decided not to do it because of yeah, I didn't want to leave anything behind. That's it. And then before I left, I said, "All right, chat, these bombs are for the ship room that's to the right of Botswoon.
Yep.
And then we're gonna bomb jump up to the right and get speed booster, which we found ship, but then it was Vari and gravity.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I went down to Bryn after the power bombs, and I was like, "Oh, hey, it's the wreck ship shaft." So I kind of started doing all that, and I got all the way to the Bryn map without any of those, and I had to reset all of it back to Turian. So I because I didn't have the suits, right? So I had to like scale that map through like that crab hole. I like slow climb the crabs to get there, only to reset everything and go back and do what you guys did. It was
It's
was
funny.
so bad.
It's clearly not even that bad though, because you finished. I mean, no one beats Lopter here. I guess.
You know
Like, he
why it
doesn't
wasn't that-
pause or something. I don't know what he did, or he's smoking, but so
well. I have
we're
Lopter's,
all relatively close.
I have Lopter's route. I think that's why I make up some time back. I started cackling when I said Norfair. I'm coping that Norfair speed locked, which I think it was, right?
Yep.
Okay. So did you blind Norfair for a while? That's
so
why
I go into
that's
Norfair
why.
and I blinded a little bit, but then I see
Okay.
I see whatever room that is, pre-plasma or whatever,
Yep.
the water.
Okay. So
And then I say there's just too many possibilities. I'm leaving, so then I just bail.
Okay, so this is exactly how I was like, maybe I have a chance of catching up, which it looks like I had a small chance. So basically, I'm behind by like 4 or 5 minutes at the start because I did all that, right? And it was slow
Yeah.
because I don't have the suits, but I have Lopter's route because I got the map and then I had to reset. When I come back in here after collection, wreck ship is my first zone, whereas you did Norfair because you were closer to it, right? So I was coping that Norfair was going to be bad and you would have wasted time in Norfair because I still got speed locked in wreck ship, but my next zone was Meridia, I guess.
Yeah. So you lose time early game, but then you make up a lot.
Yeah, some I guess. It's not it really depends how much time you ended up wasting in Norfair, right? I still lost you obviously, but like it would have been way worse if Norfair was just like a clean boss and that's it, right?
Also, if anyone does wreck ship and doesn't go through Leodox, the bomb Terizo, you're banned.
Wreck ship, Leodox to bomb Terizo. Oh. Yes, I did that. Doesn't everyone do that?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you could.
I said
I don't know how you
if
could.
anyone skips this, they're banned.
I don't know how you wouldn't skip that. How you would skip that?
Saw it went to the right, then bail. Wait, you actually bail on Leodox, D-Rock? Because look at the alternative. It's just left of the bottom.
Wait,
So
what? How could you bail on Leodox?
Because it literally could just be a shaft that goes up. That's crazy that you bail on that. When it's the alternative is this.
The alternative is
shooting out to the
going
left.
down and then going left, right?
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, we all bank on this having some sort of like climb or shaft or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if you go down, then there has to be a shaft there too that goes up. So a longer shaft, more shaft.
Yeah, exactly.
bigger
So
shaft.
either way, you're looking for shaft.
Yeah. Okay. So you did Norfair, Meridia, wreck ship.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't want to revert back. Like I basically got go mode ammo going, so then I loop back around and go to end first, since I know it's the bottom of the world and wreck ship has criteria since we get the Torian map.
Yeah, I think I would do a similar route to you, except I'd probably like insta reset if I saw Decora Shaft. Alternatively, I may have ended up. I might have actually ended up not going to Norfair. I might have went to Wreck Ship first, and the reason for that is because I think I would have had the save in the shaft, in the Wreck Ship shaft, so I think I would have reset and went to Wreck Ship.
I did as well. I just didn't want to. I just felt comfortable with the items that I collected, and then I want to like clear out the bottom of the world since I know there are 2 zones in Wreck Ship. That's it.
Okay.
We know there's 2 zones to explore in Wreck Ship, and we know that N is bottom of the world. We know that M is also just shooting downwards, so it's kind of hard to, I don't know, in my eyes, because it's 2 zones versus 2 zones, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This seed, I think the seed was kind of interesting. It's a little weird. I think I maybe didn't play this one well, but it's okay. I thought I was gonna. It could have been way worse, but I think I got kind of lucky that I managed to save a little bit of time because there's divergence in what I did. Otherwise, I think I just lose by like 8 minutes.
Right. So if you do this, this is just. It just works out so nicely because then you get this map and then you just instantly revert back to Brinstar and then you just go down to Meridia.
You do get speed locked.
So that's what I'm saying. Oh, you can't even get the map? Let me see.
Yeah. I actually got locked out badly.
Oh.
So I'm not.
So you just immediately get speed locked. You don't even need to go get the map. You just see that and then you just revert. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get speed locked in. Well, I mean, you do Leodox, and then you get speed locked in a few ways. Because, like, you try to go left at the Pirate Shaft, too, and then you see the gate. So you're like, okay, I'm definitely locked out. So you do end up clearing out, like, what you can. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Yeah, D-Rock, I just don't like the fact that criteria, I know, is connected to C. I don't know. I think there are, I think there's justifications for both, though. Because of the pivot, I think that's fine.
I was laughing because I was saying to my chat, like, if criteria somehow were to blank out, because I got into criteria, Wreck Ship had nothing, right? When I went to criteria, I'm like, if criteria blanks out, this is exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the map, I'm gonna see no bosses, and then I'm gonna see Oates finish immediately after, and I'm gonna cry.
That's what I was saying.
If that happens,
something about how I'm gonna hit a zone and then you're gonna finish because of how bad it was in Norfair potentially.
Yeah, but it's 2 zone speed lock. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
sounds good, Lofter. You go enjoy your winning meal, bud. All right.
I got some biryani. I got to eat that while I wait on this next race.
You got some what?
I got some shrimp biryani.
Oh, wow.
You know what that is?
No.
It's like Indian fried rice.
Oh. Sounds good.
I'm very excited. It is going to be really good.
Well, you better eat while we're playing because we don't got time for you to eat this shrimp. So.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
Peace. All right. We got Andy in here. Biryani. Don't forget to mention they failed the bomb jump. I mean, whatever. Bomb jumps, whatever. Execution things, like, I clump into one group. And the overall execution was fine. It's, the routing that ended up being very sketch. I'm a little confused. Unless Oates was wasting a lot of time, I'm a little confused how I'm not getting dominated by those who won past Turian. But I guess in the end, somehow he must have lost a lot of time. Because we both do, after we mess up, after we miss on our zones, we do go into Meridia next. He must have lost some time somewhere else as well. I just downloaded the wrong seed. Dude, Lopter, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about that item. Definitely was thinking about that item. Because obviously I got that before the pits. When I was thinking about if I had to get that, knowing that wreck ship was speed locked. Like, do I collect all the majors and then go get that item? Or is that too much? Because in my situation, I'm thinking most people went to Norfair. And if most people went to Norfair, like, my win condition is kind of like the speed booster, right? So it's like, do I end up losing, but I just lose by less? Rin, are you here? I need to get a fork. Or a spoon, I guess. It's generally worse, but I've ordered out so many times that I know like what places are better and keep better. Like this place is close to me, so biryani typically comes with like yogurt. Reduce a little bit of spiciness and add some like creaminess to it. Piece of shrimp. Okay, they're all waiting on me. All right, here we go. I'll have to eat during the elevator or something. All right, here we go. Hard trick and map random pickup race. 12 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I got some shrimp biryani on me, so I gotta eat that while I play. Yeah, I probably will take that down door. It's another one of these rooms again. Okay, I think I can get to the map. Sweet. All right. Okay. I really thought that would have been supers. So could this be Billy Mays? Billy Mays, E-Tank, and supers? No. Okay. Okay, Alopter, I always think about
talking or asking about that, and I don't know why. I think it's probably because I break spin the moment I land on it. My map activates twice a lot, and I really hate it. And it's probably a bug that they should probably fix. I think this is the 230 missile pathway. Yeah, okay. Gotta go back to the beginning now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're looking to be a grenadier as well. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I think I just have to take the save. Oh, you have been given a grenade. Look at all these grenades.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I would like that X, but that is right supers. X-ray. Dude, I keep screwing this room up. All right. Not in logic yet. Ready up. You had a revelation? What was your revelation? Oh, that's pretty funny. I did... Yeah. I remember heading over there and acknowledging that. But that was like... It didn't matter at the time. Where is the map even? Oh. Ready to get tagged by a snail and lose. Okay. Would I want to spike suit into criteria? Probably not. Okay, let's go. I could go left and try to get the save that is on the way to the map, but with 92 HP, I could just literally die in a few rooms if I'm not careful, so... Case in point. Okay, so we can just go left. We don't have to take that door. Yeah, the sponge bath bomb jump's not in logic. I would agree. It's pretty hard. It's one of those things that a lot of people in Rando know how to do because it's very important. But but I feel like most people would agree that that's actually kind of hard. Yeah. That's something that was really important in the, in you know, other randos, but it actually is annoying. Exactly, yeah. I think we all agree that's, like, reasonable. Because it is pretty bad, honestly. Is this the other side of pillars? It says... Okay. I may reset it all. I feel like the majority struggle with it. I guess what I mean is if you're first learning it, I feel like the majority struggle with it. I would say probably 80% of people struggle with it when they're first learning it. There's a lot of skills that I feel like when you're first learning it, it's not a big deal. You inspire... What? I did? Is it because I'm a fat American? That's the interpretation I'm having. That's quite literally my interpretation. Okay, this should spit me back to the top of ocean. So I'm gonna go down here. I will not elaborate. Elaborate. Ocean? Top? That guy was alive? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
This is crazy. I need to farm and get to the save. I'm waiting because I actually want the Sova farm. I wish I had time to eat my biryani. This might be a crystal flash seed. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna go sack for this item. It's funny how much better of a farm this room is with the quality of life changes. Oh my god, are you serious? I thought so. It's Ridley. No, it's not. What is going on? I hate everything that's going on here. Okay, I should be able to make it back with this much health. And if I can't, I have a crystal flash. So let's try to play for that. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually farm. I'm gonna sack for the map and then let's get out of here. I had to blind some stuff. I have a feeling that Varia is probably just available somewhere. Ugh, I hate seeds like this because they're so volatile. One more tank would make things a lot smoother here. Oh, that lag. Holy, that lag was crazy. Good evening, Lord Mike. Okay. Varia? Elevator, I got time. Hate this. Kind of remember resetting the charge, but I think I have to check criteria before anything else. I'm very sad right now. Very sad. Okay. I'm doing criteria. Ugh. Ah! I do need this tank. Specifically need that. Yo, 2 grenades. Hold. I think I left behind a suit somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure. It's not worth checking. Because if I'm wrong, it's going to take me a while to confirm it. And if I'm right, then, I mean, like... I guess that saves my run, but... This could literally be a seed there, or crystal flash is required in that save room. Which is kind of funny. Woo! Oh, it's a little spicy. I like it. Okay. This whole sequence is making me sad. Because I think you have to blind Meridia. I also live on the internet. Bruh. Okay, this is good. Okay, supers, I like this. Ridley is becoming more reasonable soon. I don't like this, not at all. I do not like this. This does not spark joy. This also does not spark joy. I'm feeling not good. I'm feeling kind of sick, to be honest. Chat, I might be down. I might lose by a lot today. Believers. Hope you didn't believe too hard. Hope you didn't believe too hard. Because it ain't looking too hot. It ain't looking too hot. Oh, hold. Okay. Oh!
Nice throw.
It wasn't that big of a deal. Ugh. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to check for the item. Ah! Shut up, Nito. Why aren't you racing, Nito? Nito, I left the suit behind. Or high jump or something. It's okay, here's a suit right now. Just kidding. Got back in town 20 minutes ago? Bad excuse. I hate everything right now. Okay. Just kidding. It was a joke. I didn't mean it. I have to go right here. Kind of looks like this actually connects. Okay, that makes things nicer. Dude, I might just lose by 10 years. If you go from a dry room to a water room, you can do a shine spark underwater. This is really weird because I'm in the toilet. Of course. Oh man. I'm on a journey, I'll tell you that. Holy. What a journey I'm on. Yay. Don't stop believing. Dude. It's... I guess I have to blind this. It's actually over. I can't get to the criteria map. I'm actually, dude, like, I'm gonna lose by a lot. Like, I'm gonna lose by 20 minutes. I'm gonna flesh this out. It's gonna end, like, right here. But there's nothing to play for here. There has to be, like, a major for no reason. I mean... Double suit right here. If double suit were right here, this would be the most ridiculous seed of all time. Okay, I need to reset everything. How close am I to T? I gotta walk it back. I don't think I'm the only one that's going on a journey, but I think there is literally going to be some people that are 1,000 ranked that are gonna beat me. I think I'm gonna lose to some people. I could absolutely lose by 20 minutes. This is really bad. Okay, Carter's actually good. He's probably underrated. I can't believe I can't load. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I there is a chance that if I reset to like almost the beginning of the game, this would have been faster because I'm at the beginning of the game now. And I did a whole journey and I did not get an item that helps me. That I did not find the progression item or a progression item. So, that's cool. All right. Let's go right. No, I have it. Oh my god, this is not the room. I have not found progression for 30 minutes. That'll give you an idea of how I'm doing on this one. Declan. I think you had to blind Meridia. I think you have to blind Meridia to find a suit. And, I chose not to. So I went somewhere else. And I just did an entire loop through the entire world. And I looped back to the beginning of... this is the beginning of the game. I just looped back to the beginning of the game. So I literally am at the start of the game right now. Well, the last one I could have lost by a lot. The last one I had a chance of losing like by a dramatic amount and I didn't. Because I missed... I made a decision at the start to go somewhere else. And I lost an incredible amount of time. But I think I made it back up a little bit. But it was definitely like a situation where it could have... The odds of it have being where I would have gotten like 9th were higher than the odds of me getting like an okay placement. If that makes sense. Like I had a high chance in the last seed of getting like last. But it ended up getting 5th. But it could have been last if it was if it didn't work out a certain way. Do we have any cope? I think what I did was pretty reasonable. That's the cope. I don't think I'm the only one that did this. I think other people would not have wanted to continue to blind Meridia. But the question is, at what point do people give up? I don't know. I kept going through. Because I could keep continuing, but I think it's bad. So, I don't know. If this was gravity, I guess that would be the best thing. Screw's not great, but I'll take it. Cope 0. Dude, Cope 0 is amazing. This does feel like Cope 0 right now. This is so bad. So if you want to know, Emmett, we started at the top left of this room. And I literally, it's underneath G4, and I did a full world loop and came out the G4 side. And I still don't have, like, water movement. I got nothing but resources, ammo. I'm ready to crash out. I hope Oates finishes 15 minutes ahead of me, and then I get to call him and scream. Okay. Alright, back to world loop number 2. We gotta start blinding Meridia. Should have done it 30 minutes ago. Not even exaggerating, 30 minutes ago. God. Should have blinded the 30 minutes ago. Oh my god. I can get the map now. It's not in vain. Okay, I do think the majority of people probably don't find whatever, unless it's like one random room. If it's not one random room, we're probably okay and everyone's screwed. But if it is one random room, then we're in trouble. I need to save here. I need to get ready to reset in case it's literally that room down there in Parlor. That was sick. Should I deep stuck X-ray climb? I can't believe, like, we have to get there from, like, this left side, it looks like. Dude, are you serious? Do I wanna... Really? I'm having fun. I do think people are struggling here. I usually expect people to start saying things like, "This seed is so bad." Not Phantom. Oh my god, the Norfair entrance. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this. I have 30 power bombs, meaning that this has to be a super, right? Legally. See? And I found no objectives, and there were no resources. So, wait, this is so bad. You have to walk into Norfair. I didn't go into Norfair. You have to choose to just go into Norfair. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder how many people go into Norfair there. All you have to do is check the door. Maybe? Well, it depends. People might back out of there too. Oh my god, Oat's finished. This is such an imbalanced seed. This is the crazy, such a crazy imbalanced seed. I only just saw that he finished. Oops. I wonder how many other people are on a journey here. This is such a crazy example of... So he probably never even like saw criteria, right? Oh man, I hope he like can see the map. Hey Oats, if you're watching, if you want a TLDR, I did a full world loop back to the beginning of the game and I got nothing. I got resources. All I got were resources, ammo. Was it a 32-minute loop? I just never saw it in the Norfair entrance. You just have to go through that door. It's not a matter of overplaying anything. It's just you have to see the door, right? If you don't see the door, then it's just GG. Because you have to open the door in an aqueduct and go there. And if you don't do that, then yeah. At least you can microwave. No, I cannot. I wonder if he's the only one. I wonder if he's the only one that's gonna finish. I want him to like look at the map and try to figure out like what happened, because he probably doesn't know exactly how it ended up being this bad. This is comical. This is like a comical version of imbalance. Okay. I do not have a super, and I need one. Well, by the time he's so far ahead. By the time he finishes, he's gonna probably have figured out exactly like how it looks. But he probably doesn't have the map, right, of those things, so he probably doesn't know like how it works out. It all comes down to checking one door. Holy cow. If we're talking about seed imbalances, this is a true seed imbalance. This is a seed imbalance. Someone said overplayed depth, and it bothers me because I'm wondering if Oates said we overplayed depth or something. Because that sounds like that doesn't sound like something a person would just say. Oates did not say that. Oh my god. Dude, is gravity here too? Like right here? Oh my gosh. Hey, kinda. Oh, okay. Oh, you said that shift? Okay. I was thinking that Oates like said that or something. And he's like, ah, these idiots. They were overplaying going to Criteria. They should have went to Norfair. So in my mind, that's what I thought. And I'm like, oh, no. We just didn't see the door. Or we just didn't go into the door. Okay.
No. Wrong way.
Wait a second. All right, is it high jump or is it gravity? Oh my god. I have a feeling it's gravity. I'm feeling not so good about the gravity of the situation, you know, like. Okay, someone explain why I couldn't get that item. Someone explain. What was going on there? There was some sub-pixel jank going on there. I couldn't grab it. Uh-oh, what's this item? Oh, it's bombs. Okay, it's bombs. It's just bombs. I actually thought it would be gravity. That's interesting. I still don't have a water movement. We watch. Turns out Oates is actually just playing the wrong seed. He just booted up a basic tricky. I actually want to know his route though. Ow.
Matata, batata, matadata, natata. Is amabata is the bitsin dandan enin amada tope une istin siding guide ada da bada da dinbe mata ada day is coming oh baba baba baba
Do I have to
bata.
get that major? That would be really funny if Oates actually didn't hit the finish button. This is... I'm having a hard time metagaming this. I don't feel like he'd go for this if he went to Norfair. This seems excessive. Maybe there wasn't... What if he accidentally hit finish? I feel like I have to get this? But this feels excessive. But I actually don't know what else I have to blind something in criteria. If this also includes like a really crazy blinding criteria, then that's really nasty. Because I actually don't have the water movement that I need. I need that. I have the blind criteria now? Okay, well with this I can get up that room. I think I'm gonna finish without grav or high jump. Now I'm getting like extra confused. There's layers to this. Holy cow. There's layers. What's going on? Oates finished in 43 minutes. I know the first step that happened. The first step is that he got this gravity, or that he got this Vario. That's step one. That does require checking a door. That probably a good. If you miss that door, it's automatically game over because you do a 30-minute world loop. I spent 30 minutes and I loop back to the beginning of the game, and it's difficult too. I was so confused. I mean, if you follow along with what I've been saying, it makes it. the initial thing is that if you miss a door, you do 30 minutes of gaining no progression. So that's the initial start. It seems there's more layers to this though. I actually want to know what Oates' route is now. I mean, I'll probably have a better idea soon, but like, it feels like on top of going into Norfair, it feels like he also blinded a door in Criteria. That's what it feels like. It feels like he blinded something. He blinded something that was like pretty sick in Criteria. This is actually so crazy. I'm so far behind. I have a lot more to play. It's one thing if you're illegal once, but I think he double broke the law. It's like it's like a that's so his time like multiplied in terms of like how fast it was. I almost want to go left in Criteria. I feel like he blinded gravity. I think he checked the aqueduct door and that he got a suit there, and then I think he went left in Criteria. That's my thought on how he would have finished in that time. To me, that makes a lot of sense. So if I'm metagaming this, I have to check the left door. I have to check the left door because like that's the only time he gets a time this good, I think. So like I have to metagame that. I think he went left for the save. This is the sweetest. Yo, Rin. Well, remember what you said about Carter? Put some respect to his name. Respect to their name.
Carter's good. Carter actually knows how to play.
Prefers expertise, I think. This is a metagame check. This is actually a metagame check. I think it's right here. It's gonna be like high jump or grav. This is a metagame check. I think he didn't save and then he went here for the save. The time is too strong for this not to be the case, I think. I don't think he gets this ice. The ice is too slow. I'm metagaming this really hard right now. Leo dogs? How big is this criteria? By the way, okay, the last few seeds kind of sucked, but like, this might be the worst seed I've played in a while. In terms of like balance. Like, how ridiculously you get punished. Okay, oh, I was so confident. I was so confident. Holy cow, I was so confident that that was it. That's crazy that it wasn't. Okay, I probably have to leave now. I don't want to do this, but... I'm gonna get this item and leave. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, so my default play is I have to go to My default play is to go up Main Street. But does Oats go up Main Street? I don't think Oats would have Ice Beam. Pretty sure he wouldn't. I don't think he goes out of way for Ice Beam. I think he would continue forward. Maybe? Oh shoot, what am I doing? I could have, oh my god. I could have just stored a Spark. I'm stupid. I may have... Do I have to... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm already left. I already left. I see people literally just said that too. People literally just started saying that. I actually think he probably did that. You know what? I think that's where gravity is. I think that's where grav or high jump is. I don't think he'd be able to do any of this. Because I really don't think he'd have Ice Beam. I don't think he gets Ice Beam. So then he's not climbing Main Street, he's not doing this. I think Plasma Spark is in that room, I think has grav. Or high jump. And I think he spikes it there, and then that justifies his time. Because I really don't think he'd get the ice. I mean, maybe he does, but I just don't think he does. But see what I was talking about? How this is one of the scenes where I'm gonna lose to like, I'm actually gonna lose to like a lot of people. Oh my god. I tried. You're welcome, Nito. Ooh, hold. I want to know if Oats had ice. It's probably gonna be done finished. He's not gonna be streaming by the time I'm finished. I think what I do think though is I think he broke the law twice. I think he actually broke the law twice. Oh my god. Are you serious? I think the item of Precious was gravity. I think getting that gravity is a little crazy too. No, I think getting that at that point might be reasonable because you're looping back. Nah, I just mean like, I just mean he did something that like, what's the best way to put it? He just did something that like, if you, I guess won the coin flip, I don't know what the best way to put it is. Missing the end door? I don't check the end door there because the map's left. I get the items and leave. So I was gonna miss that door. I was gonna lose no matter what. But yeah, getting the end door's fine. I think peeking it is fine, but I didn't peek it. But I'm curious if he spiked. Okay, he must have spiked. Man, where's the Ridley? Maybe he blinded Ridley. If Ridley is, he might have blinded Ridley, actually. Maybe? I'd be curious. Crime alert! Yeah. Oops. I beat Eddie by 25 minutes. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking happened. He peeked the right door of Aqueduct, got the gravity. That's an automatic 30 minute time save. And then my suspicion is this for real? Okay. Based off of what I'm seeing right now, I think he went to the save and then he took the top door and then I think he spiked high jumper grav. That's my working theory right now. I feel like that's probably what happened. Oh my god, are you serious? Just let me get the map, man. Ridley. Ridley, where are you? Ridley. I think the precious room was high jumper grab. I'm pretty sure. I have a sneaking feeling that it was. Just a sneaking feeling. I think he wanted the save, he went, and then he blinded it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's the double whammy of things not working out here. I can't believe I didn't spark up Precious too. I also can't believe I didn't spark up Precious. But I also didn't go to Precious the first time around. Yeah. Is it gravity? Is it gravity?
Nice.
I know it has to be something because I know it has to be. Yeah, no, that's a brain. It's a brain issue, but it doesn't matter because I didn't. It's a moot point, right? Because I didn't go to that save in the first place. That was already after the world loop. So I had already chosen not to go to that one. That was my second time around when I already got everything. Oh, well, this seed is just funny, that's all. This seed is just funny. I wasn't sure if I was... Oops. All right. It's time. I don't know what's the fastest way to get back. I don't even know what the fastest way to get back is. Dude, this is great. Oh! No, don't troll me again! Get off of me! Okay. So for those who don't know, TLDR. If you want to know how this seed results in such a massive discrepancy. There's two pivotal things that you need to do. The first thing you need to do is check the aqueduct right door. Okay, I did call it a legal thing, but I think it's reasonable to check it. The other thing is you need to go left away from the map when you enter. You need to go left away from the map. I had a save, so there was no reason for me to do that, so I didn't do that. And that's apparently when you spike. I don't know what it is that you spike there. It's either high jump or grab. I don't know which one it is. I did neither of those things. So here I sparked this and then I grabbed the items and then I went left. You have to check this door. If you don't check this door, you go on a 30-minute loop. A 30-minute loop where you end up back at the beginning of the game and you gain no progress. It's very legendary. It's the loop of all loops. Wait, what did I say? Did people go back for this? I have no idea what you're saying, dude. I think what I am saying makes complete sense in the context of me trying to explain how it works if something doesn't work out, right? In that context, like, it sounds extremely odd. That's a weird kind of yapping, though. Okay, was it gravity or high jump? And precious? Was it the precious item or did you have to keep going? Both? That makes sense, actually. Both? Gravity and high jump? That's so bad. That actually makes sense because I saw everything already. No, I didn't. I didn't see criteria.
Just so everyone knows, Eddie's son knocked his biryani out of Eddie.
Andy, I forgot. Andy, to top it off.
Nice throw.
I tried to do this.
Just so everyone knows, Eddie's son knocked
Oh man.
his biryani out of Eddie's hands and onto his hitbox, and Eddie had to take a break to clean it up and wash his hands.
I don't even know what to say. The cherry on top is that I didn't get grav on my like second loop around the world. Okay, ice screwed me over. If you don't get ice, then I would just commit to precious. I don't know if you got grav, but ice screwed me over. Did you not get grav? Oh, that was sick. I went to Precious the metagame only to like forget that I can't only to forget how to do a basic technique of shine sparking. Because I tried to do the water short charge and I'm like, oh, I can't get it. And then I was like, as I left 4 rooms down, I'm like, I could have just sparked from M1. And then I saw like 4 deleted messages say the same thing. They couldn't help but like yell at me for it. And my mods were deleting all of it, but I already left. And I already could get up Main Street, so I'm like, whatever. GG. I went to Precious and left because I forgot. I was like, I don't need to do this. I can just beat the game now. I can get up Main Street. Me too! Me too! All right, it's time to knock. I mostly just want to rant. Okay, hold on. Stream summary. Oats and Goats is now 25 minutes ahead of Eddie, breaking down exactly why.
It's more than 25.
It's more than 25 minutes. Okay, I think okay. Let me call out what I think you did. Okay, and I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm always gonna lose to you here, but I think
We've
it's
already
fine.
done like 40 minutes of analysis, so I've already had let's just say I've already had like all my defense laid out, and then I've had even the chat and other runners agree with me, but I'm still guilty, and that's fine. So go ahead.
No. I think what you did is fine. I just don't play that way. I just slightly different. You check the right door of Aqueduct. That first, right? Of course.
Yes, and that's something that I always do if I don't have gravity.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. So you did. Okay. You get VAR. If you don't do that, you probably, I mean, you could, I don't know if you like saw my VOD or anything, but you do a 30-minute world loop.
Yes.
So that sucked, right? So that's automatically minus 30 minutes. Then, Andy wants to get called too. Andy wants in. Okay, and then my guess is you got to criteria or whatever the zone that had grab was, and then you didn't have a save, so you went for the save. Yes, criteria, I think.
Yes, I
then
wanted
you spiked
that
it.
save in particular. Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, that's just it. I get it.
And
I was
another
thinking
thing is,
about how
too,
this happens, and then I was like, this makes
even
sense.
if you get Varia, I think there was only one accessible E-tank to us, so I think, well, you could grab the E-tank in the pit. Well, no, you can't. There was only one accessible E-tank to us, unless there was one in Norfair, but there was not. So most people, even with Varia, can't do the Three Musketeers with just one E-tank. It's kind of tough.
Yeah.
And I knew that when I was doing it, I probably left Screw Attack behind somewhere.
Can I tell you one thing that I think is really funny? I don't know if you saw how I shambled at the end, right? But after I finished my world loop and I saw your time, right? I went to Norfair and I got the Varia, right? And then at that point I knew but I still didn't. So I got ice, right? Which is at the bottom middle of Meridia, right? And I was thinking about it and I'm like, if I'm Oats, I don't get that major down there. That's way too far, right? But I needed that ice to get up Rex ship because the Rex ship entrance has it's a water room into pseudo plasma spark, right? Like beach. So it's like I don't have a way to get up there, right? Because I can't grav jump from the bottom door, and I needed ice to get up there. But I was thinking, I'm like, Oats would never get ice there. That's way too far, right? So I was like, how did he get this time? Because even if I spike the Varia, I'm like, I'm not gonna get that time even if I spike the Varia immediately, right? So then I metagamed and realized he probably went left of criteria. I called it, right? So I metagamed it properly, and then I forgot how to spark up Precious because I'm stupid. I kept trying to do the
I was screaming when you were
were you watching me?
Were
you watching?
Yeah.
Okay, by the time I left, I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot, right? And then I look at my chat and I see like 5 deleted messages. And I'm like, I have a feeling that's exactly where I was supposed to go. And I was right about that.
Dude, my whole time backtracking for that ice, I was like, can't wait to hear how Oats justified coming down for this early.
No, but he did it. There was no way, right? I was like, there's no way he did it.
And then it was ice, and I was like, oh god. I mean, that gets me up Main Street.
Yup.
So whatever, dude.
Yup.
And then I got the map up there, and I was like, bro, if I just power bombed that door, I would have finished this seed 25 minutes ago.
Okay, how out of you two, are you now gonna check the right door in Aqueduct if you don't have gravity now?
No,
or
I did that. I got Varia.
Oh, you got
he didn't blind the gravity.
Okay,
it's a
Eddie,
double
it's
whammy.
actually
It's
just-
double whammy.
Yeah, I just didn't blind the grav high jump plasma wombo combo past the power bomb door in Firefleas. I saw that and I just went back right to because I didn't want to save there.
Yeah,
right. I had my save at the elevator, so I just went back right for the map. And then once I saw it was double water plus Main Street, I was like, well,
yeah.
do I want to keep blind in this area, or I know there's that major down there?
You were really close to Ridley, and then you turned around.
Yeah.
Eddie, we need to convince you it's literally just better to check this door if you don't have gravity. It's because if you need to come back, you are wasting a trip in a spark. That spark means that you have to exit and then re-enter the room again. Cost-wise, I think it's just better to check that if you have to go grab those items.
I checked that sometimes. I don't always check it. In this spot, I didn't want to check it.
Why wouldn't you check it here when the map is incredibly far away?
I need to double check what, like, this is in the beginning of the game, so I can't remember, but I think I wanted to save. That's probably why. I didn't want to, like, check I was ready to just commit going left, basically, right? Yeah. So obviously, okay, let's not raise the voice here, because if you raise your voice, you're gonna start making the chat think that, like, not checking that door makes you auto lose 100% of the time. It's not like that big of a deal, right?
Like, a lot of times, I'm consistent with checking the door. I think. Like, fairly consistent.
I check the door every time too, and if it's something bad, I just turn around and go back.
Yeah, then it's it's just a time loss for us, and that's fine.
Yeah, I don't check the door every time, but I do check it like kind of frequently. For whatever reason, I didn't check the door this time, and yeah. So like whatever the instance that I was, this is like in the beginning of the game, right? So I can't remember exactly what I was thinking, but I don't check that door 100% of the time. This one, maybe it was the save that made me feel like I wanted to go left first. That's why.
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted that save right to the left, and then the thing is, I'm like, well, and this is like where I can understand might be bad, because if you get that save, maybe you just run to the map. But then this is another scenario to where the map is so far away. I'd rather like check the top door and then just revert to that save.
Yeah.
But I can see this being the most egregious part of it, is checking the door above in Screw Attack Room. And then after I got gravity, I'm just basically laughing. And I'm like, well, let's find Ridley. I run to the left and then get high jump, which doesn't really benefit too much at that point because we have gravity. And then I stop at Leo Docks because I'm like, there's no way if Ridley's over there and I check, it's Ridley shaped, funny enough. The Ridley shaped the door. Then it's like, actually just ban me. Like, that's too much.
No, that one's bad. Yeah, you shouldn't go there. I think this is all fine. Wait, you got the high jump? Wait, hold on. What's the major on the very left?
I'm laughing the whole time. And this is the most egregious part, but the high jump doesn't even matter.
Wait, is the left one the high jump?
Yes, the left one is the high jump.
Oh, if the left one was grav, that would have been crazy, dude.
If the left one is grav, then it's like a little different, because once you see it lay on top, you see the Metroid room lay on top of attic, and you're like, oh, this probably just connects to some similar zone.
Okay.
It doesn't. Then you see Precious, which is easy to get if you remember how to short charge in the previous room, Eddie.
Yeah. Okay, that was just stupid. My brain just did not work. I was trying to do the water short charge, and I just didn't think about the easy strat. Okay. Can I say one thing to you about this? All right.
Yeah.
I think that's all fine. That's all completely fine, right? It's comical how bad it is.
You guys got to push back a little bit, Eddie. I need to.
No. You know what I'm not okay with, though? You want to know what I'm not okay with?
Losing by 40 minutes?
No, you crashed out on poor Techno for literally this exact play like 3 days ago. He did this exact same thing. He saw a save to the left and he wanted to get it, and then he found another zone.
I would need to see. And then, okay,
his save was closer too.
We cut the call, and then I have to like always say, yeah, or I always have to concede. And you know how bad that hurts me to have to concede? But I generally concede these things because, after analysis, it is better.
He was like on the verge of tears, and you were just screaming at him the whole time.
He wasn't.
That was insane, dude. He was like gonna cry. He's young. He's like half your age, dude.
He's half my age.
He is like half your age. You're like 40. Dude.
Okay, first of all, we need to make it clear so the chat doesn't think I'm bullying 16-year-old kids. No, he's not 16 years old.
He's pretty much the same thing. Anyway, Techno did the exact same thing. We entered a zone. There was a save to the left. He did it. He spiked the new area because he's like, I'll check this elevator, and then he won by like 5 minutes, and then he got crashed out on. Just saying.
The chat needs to understand that there's like variance, and Eddie is actually is trying to trick you all and assume that you're stupid enough to not know that there's nuance.
What am I saying?
Don't buy into it, chat. Don't buy into it.
What nuance?
The nuance is if Oat does it good, if Oats doesn't bad.
No. There is nuance to situations, and I'm sorry that we all can't understand nuance, but that's fine.
I don't think I've
Hey.
ever gotten this punished for like not checking a door. That's crazy.
I mean, you would have
Yeah,
beat Andy
that's
if you
pretty
just got gravity when you were there. but
Probably, yeah. What? Okay, that's just. I could see that's just. There's no defending that. That was just dumb. That was
I mean,
the
you could
biggest
also
brain
say
issue of
that
all
I would have
time.
got second if I just checked that door.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, did you go to the left, Andy, and save or no?
I was going to, and then I just checked Firefly and then reverted.
You know what's
Okay.
you know what's crazy? So like, did you guys not check the save in Brinstar? Like, I knew not to take that save because I already had the save in Brinstar. I mean, I wouldn't take the save regardless.
I might have taken that save, but I just wanted to like consolidate the save in criteria. Like, I can't remember if I did or didn't. I just saw that save and I was like, I want that save just in case I have to come back to the left portion of criteria.
I want this one because it has gravity.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Check this one.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay, it's just funny the way it worked out. Yes, even if I can defend everything, I'm guilty. I know.
Okay, I don't actually think you're guilty. I think that's fine. I literally think that's fine. Like, that's all fine. It's just like funny how bad it is.
Andy thinks I'm guilty.
No, it's also, dude, that ice major was just so far away.
I would rather DNF than go for ice. So I don't know. That's crazy.
No, that's why I called the metagame. I just brain issued, right? Like, I knew. I'm like, how does Oates get this and get a 42? It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's still too slow. I was like, there's no way he gets it.
If you just like commit to it when you see it, it's just 2 really long rooms downward and then like 5 rooms left. Maybe you're like, I want the X to maybe it's a super for when I run into Ridley in the next area or something. I don't know.
Okay, here's the
I
thing.
don't know.
Okay, but Andy, I was thinking the same thing, right? Like, I'm trying to think about it from Oates' perspective because he finished, right? By the time I'm like on my way there. And I'm just like, man, I don't think Oates does that. I just don't think, like, I was trying to justify it, but I'm trying to justify it from Oates' perspective, right? And I'm like thinking, like, there's no way Oates does this. Like, I'm trying to justify it. I'm like, Oates would yell at someone if they did this, right? So I was thinking, like, he had to have found grab somewhere that was, like, kind of weird, right? So, yeah.
Did you guys go into in after and then go to criteria, or did you go into B?
Wait, what?
How did you enter criteria, from T or B?
B. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if either of you went back to Torian to go back to C, maybe for some reason.
I went back to Torian for screw attack because key hunters eat my butt.
Oh, I guess you still can't. No, because you don't have high jump or
You'd
gravity.
have to get up the there, unless there was a place to spark there. Which
No.
I don't know if there was.
I don't think there is. Never mind. Yeah.
Well, I'm like kind of crying that whole time because I have to like go through all that heat with like one tank. So I had to farm like Caterpillar Room a lot. It was so bad.
I did assume that I was gonna win, but when I opened your stream and saw you had 0 bosses killed and you weren't even near a boss, I was a little shocked. I knew I was gonna have like a defense. I needed a good defense at that point. So.
Okay, but I'm reasonable. Come on, I'm reasonable.
I am so reasonable too, Eddie.
No,
like,
I don't know about that one, but I'm reasonable.
I am the most reasonable person.
God. The most humble too.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Eddie,
the
are you
smartest and
joining
the
this next
best.
one?
I am enjoying the next one. I'm getting minus 95 on that one for sure.
At least.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We can't end on a loss or on a win.
Yeah,
No.
get in there. I hope you lose 30 minutes on a world loop.
I hope it's worse. I hope Oates' console just crashes, so it's completely illegitimate.
Okay, when that kind of stuff happens, I just get bummed because I don't even have the opportunity to crash out. You know,
That's-
it's like
that's
all
fair.
lost.
That's true. Who are you gonna crash on Nintendo? Making a
exactly.
system bad cable. Or
It's just a
something?
bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right. Well,
All right.
good luck, Andy. Definitely, you need to keep prepping though for SGL. You only got 3 months. So. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. GG's.
All right.
GG.
Bye, boys.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Okay, how crazy was that? Is that the worst I've ever gotten punished? That might be the worst I've ever gotten punished, right? It's so crazy. The punish was crazy. Basic? No. It's hard trickies. I just did 2 basic seeds in the morning by myself, and then we're doing regular races now. All right, let's ready up. Zila, Atomic, Emer, Chew. Last one for the day. I know, right? Yeah. So I missed Varia and I missed Grav. The Grav thing I get. I think there is no situation where you should get Grav, personally. I think if you do get Grav, I do think it's a mistake. And the reason why, the reason Oates did it is because he wanted to get the save. But there's a save right before we go up the elevator. So I do think it's a mistake to get the Grav. Now, if you like didn't save for a while, you didn't take that save, or you hadn't thought about it, then I understand. I wouldn't go for that save, but I understand why people would go left for the save and then spike it. So I get why it happens, but I do think it's a mistake for it to. If it ever happens, I do think it's a mistake. Yo, thanks, Caspi, for the Prime. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's just like, you know, it's just you just miss the door, you miss that, you don't spike that, and then you lose like 1,000,000 years. There's not much to like think about it. It's funny though when it happens. In my case, it's funny because I shambled like on top of it.
Losing to Oates by 41 minutes is bad, but losing to Andy by 7.5 is worse. Don't you think, Maravar? That was brain issued as hell.
On the real though, 30 months on Bezos's dime is peak. Keep cooking, gamer.
Thank you, bye. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If there's no save in Business Center before the elevator, do you think you're gonna take that save? I actually would not. I would not, but I can understand people that do that. Although, okay, in my specific instance, I didn't have Varia, and I actually had not saved in a really long time. I don't think I would do it. Okay, in general, I still wouldn't, but I guess I understand people that do it, but that might have been a situation where maybe I would have done it, because I think I actually did not save for like ages at that point. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando pickup race. Last one for the day. 16 entrants. I just got off like the worst seat of all time, in my case. But let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I don't like taking that save because the save is kind of far. It's actually a little far, and I generally don't like going out of my way for saves. That's where I would disagree with how some other players do it. Oops. Grapple gets us up there. So like Nitro will go out of his way a little bit more than I would personally for like a save. I for the most part dislike going out of my way for a save because I think it takes longer than it seems. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I have grapple. Ah! Yo, Zombie, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, friends, for the support. Okay. We'll save again. Get our health back. Pretty straightforward seat so far. Ugh. It's funny that we get the gravity and we just don't see any water right now. Oh. Should have gone the map first. Okay. Interesting that I can go to a new zone if I go back to the ship. I might have to get this tank. So tank I don't think is in logic, but I'm gonna get it. Oh, never mind. Okay, we are going back. All the way back. Does that mean we have to spark I think I figured out the new best way to do Leodox. I feel like missing that last ledge is just like something I do a lot. I'm gonna go back here and grab this. And I think that means we actually have to... Huh, that's kind of crazy. I'm surprised. Looks like we have to actually spark. So is it ocean on the top left then? That's what it feels like. It's rare that you actually have a path to spark back, so that's why this doesn't happen very often. Very rare. It's because the return path is conditional. I just saved. I'm gonna actually leave. I'm gonna kill Dragon on the way out. I feel like we've had a seed similar to this a long time ago. Same situation. No, there's a chance that I can't get out. But I think this is, I could just load, so. I think you just dive the pit. Okay. Do we take the other one? Yeah, I think we take the other pit. I'm gonna take the other pit. Darn, I wanted to farm those guys. Okay. I think we have to kill Croc. Oops. I don't know if that would have worked anyway. Okay. Time loss. I think we have to defeat Croc. Wrong way. I think it makes more sense to go here first. Okay, so now we got this. Rinstar. We can get that. Do we kill Croc? I think we kill Croc. We can't kill Croc here. That's too much. That's too much. Let's get out of here. Do we go and kill Dre? Kill Dre and then try to get supers that way. Yeah, let's kill Dre. There's an X I can get to the right, but I would rather consolidate and kill Dre first. Just trying to think of how long it's gonna take me to kill Dre. Excuse me. I want to get the charge. Is this Drade's Ridley? No. I tried. Smarking through there is actually really hard. I'm gonna continue the map. If I could do it all over again, knowing what I know now, I would not do any of this right away, and I would immediately go towards the X in Norfair. But I kind of have to stick to the play now. I think going halfway with this is really not good. That's pretty tragic. Might loop down here though, so let's see if it goes down. I really wanted to check that item, but yeah, okay. This is jail, let's see what's in here. I'm so glad that is a powerbomb door. Dude, what? Oh, it's not looking good, guys. Okay, this ain't looking too hot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Okay, no plasma I can get from pretty much the bottom door. We're suddenly in business. That early game was a little sketchy though. Hi, Dennis. Okay. Very happy with this turn of results. So we can one pass Meridian now. I don't like that I need health to do all this. Okay, there is a save, so we should be okay. I think I could do this. I thought this was something else for some reason. Nito? I tried. Vanilla mission. Weird seed. If you play challenge, that happens a lot. But yeah. The seeds where like a minor item is like really late and there's no way to like sequence break it, those tend to be very odd seeds. And kind of frustrating. This feels like I'm wasting a lot of time. I kind of hope Varia is in like the worst place imaginable. Like this all just felt really slow. Ow! Your face felt really slow. Huh? You heard me. I'm so glad it's Friday. It's not Friday. It's Thursday. Whoop. It's Friday somewhere. Ain't here. I'm happy for them. Fair. Omnilisk. Thanks for the prime, Omnilisk. Oh! Yo, Palo Valdez, thanks for the prime. Thank you, friends, for all the primes. Meridian. I like how it always says Meridian. I did talk about the spark path. That is true. It's transcripting my voice. Pretty sure. It was me. Pretty sure it just like it transcripts my voice. Oh god. I kind of don't want to get anything else, but if they're really close, I kind of have to get them, so. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Don't think I can really pick up anything else. Main thing I'd be concerned about is how slow this early game was. Just depending on the order of operations, it could be a lot faster for some people. I do want to pick up missiles. I want to have like 50-10 at the end of the game. That's spring ball. Palo? Okay. Thank you, Palo, for the prime. Oh. Sweet. No, it was not. It most definitely was not. It's being a bad boy. A bad tile. Basically, if it's like easy to get, it tends to be filler. That's the best way to put it. If it's like really easy to get, it's usually filler. It's Fantoon, right? It's not. Okay, so there's still another left map. I think the seed is going to be determined by early game because it's pretty straightforward. I'm going to try moving as fast as I can, but it also depend on the order that you get the majors in Meridia, but I think everyone gets grabbed first. Yeah, easy is kind of a bad way to say it, but like, yeah, that's the TLDR. If it's free though, and there's no like tricks guarding it, and you're playing tricky, then it tends to be like, that tends to be filler. The main way you could tell if something is filler also is if it's something that you can like sack for and you can't get back, then that's going to be also a filler item. Do. All right. Where is Fantoon? Fantoon is in Criteria. Where in the world is Fantoon? Fantoon is an ice palace banned for spoils. Fred's career is over. All the way to the top. I am not going to take a save because it's the Fantoon map, so we're going to kill Fantoon and then not reset the save, obviously. What? Elevator. Okay, I'm gonna take this save though. This is suddenly looking like a journey. Don't stop believing. Yo, ice clip? Ice clip with my ice beam? Oh! Can you imagine though? If that worked? Starting to get weird. It's either this way or I have to go back and take a left door.
Ah!
This is a weird path. Holy cow. And then is this the isolated section of LN? Yeah. Holy cow. He was hiding. He was really hiding. Next level hidden. They're on and off. Okay. I'm not winning this one. I'm pretty sure. Was it in this hub? Hold on, I gotta check. No, it's the left hub. I gotta be careful here. I have screw attack. I don't have to lay power bombs. I feel like someone would have done this really cleanly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's with the SNES controller side panel? It's an input viewer. I play on a hitbox, but if you're curious what buttons I'm pressing, nobody has the same kind of hitbox as me, really, right? So it makes more sense to see what buttons I'm pressing on a SNES controller. It's about the same as my control scheme anyway. Yeah, I've talked about this. I've seen people that have input viewers on their box. But the problem is, I feel like it doesn't, like...
Apologize for losing so badly last season.
Huh? I feel like it doesn't, like, make sense, because... it doesn't, like, mean anything. For a lot of people, right? Whereas if you're trying to, like, learn what I do, even though it's, like, different, because I'm on a hitbox, you can, like, copy what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Oh. Slow fall. Good time, my mo. Oh. It's a legit question though. Sorry, I ruined your joke. My bad. It's faster to go this way. I have my hitbox, my PCB has SOCD built in, so it prevents that. If I press left and up or up and down, it blocks. That comes standard with pretty much all fighting game hit PCBs as well. Where it's like also really bad if you kind of have both. Especially some old games. Alright, GG, second.
Nice shot.
The early game was a little jank, but it looks like other people might have struggled with it. I wonder if people went to the right and tried to get the super there. I wonder what happened with holds. He skipped Meridia. Wait, what happened? Wait, he's in wreck ship now.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh my god, he's gonna do a Ridley like this. So he skipped Varia? Holy cow. Wait. Leodox. I was gonna say Leodox. That's kind of really embarrassing. Oh my god! Oh no! He just died. Oh my god! He just died to Ridley. He didn't stand in the right spot. Ridley overshot and smacked him. He did Leodox like 6 or 7 times. Was that on purpose, LD?
Good shit. Wait, where's Lobster, by the way? What happened to old Lobsters?
Wait. He doesn't have
I mean, he's definitely
Dragon.
beating me here, but...
He doesn't have Dragon. What?
I hate when you do this shit, you asshole.
Dude, he
I'd
never
be pretty
went to
shocked
like the
if
left of the
Lobster
ship.
beat me here, honestly. It's like pretty easy to beat the goats through this one.
He has to. He's gonna get a perfect pause here. One perfect pause at like 1 HP. That looks good. Yeah.
Run!
Oh man, did he not consider fighting Dragon? I mean, I kind of got lucky because at the very end, like Dragon, there were supers there.
This exact same heated Ridley fight happened and Oates got stuck for hours.
Oates is literally getting
I legit
cooked.
think that you're hallucinating.
You took a really bad death in the early game.
Yeah, I took the extra hard route, yeah.
Where'd you get your supers? I got my supers behind Dre.
No, I already grabbed that. All right.
I felt
let's
like
get
my
out of
early
here,
game was
shall
slow, but okay, apparently
Look
Oates got his
out,
supers 25 minutes in.
Crushing it, dude. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here?
I guess if you don't kill
Oh,
Dre,
you
it's
do gotta
over.
go that way. Wait a minute, that's no fun. Hold on. All right, where should I farm here?
Dude, Oates doesn't have Dre killed.
At least we,
This is insane.
maybe I should have.
What is this route?
Nah, that would have been brutal.
I can't
All right,
believe
let's
he.
brainstorm for a few minutes, chat. I got an idea. Just hold.
That's pretty bad, Nitro.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Andy beats me this one too.
Dude,
I think I get beat by like 7 more people.
Oates doesn't even have Varia.
Probably. I think this is like Edible Toaster is beating me. You know, this is one of those.
He has to go back to Meridia.
Oops, I want that.
What in the world? How is he?
Far Duster Racing? No. We're lucky.
How does he leave Dre
We're all
here?
lucky. We're not getting dusted.
He must have been gambling. No. Here's the problem. He doesn't have Dragon dead.
Well, I think, chat, when I said, all right, I need to play different because I went through Leodox 15 times. Maybe I should have just played the same. Maybe I should have just went into Norfair like I planned. Oh, well. You live and you learn, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you could skip it, it's kind of sick.
Carter
There's
Freak
nothing.
beat
There's
us
no
all up
objectives.
today.
It's just a free Varia. This is kind of karma for what he did last seed.
He's beating us all up.
This is karma for last seed.
I'm actually curious to know what happened to Lobster here. I mean, maybe he did something similar to what I did.
So he died in Leodox a bunch of times, but okay, Leodox is right next to the ship. What happened exactly? The heated. So was he trying to go back to Meridia and he kept dying? The heat room after Leodox.
No, Carter's MMR is like extremely low. It should be in the 2500s.
Oh, he must have whiffed the
So
grapple.
we're all getting scammed on our
He
points
whiffed the
because,
grapple.
you know, it goes, well, you
The
just
grapple
lost. I
whiff,
should make
right?
an alt that just loses
The grapple
all
whiff
time.
is like, that's such an easy thing to screw up. I can't blame him for that one. That one's really easy to
Chat,
mess up. It's
fuck you. I
jank.
already know what you're gonna say. Shut up. Anyways. Yeah, fuck you. when I said that, I told myself, well, you walked into this one, didn't you?
Wait, so after Leodox though? Because here, look at this. After or before? Because this is a heat room, the acid snake's tunnel, where I can understand him dying. Because this is right next to the save.
No, I go straight.
It's the ship room and then this. If you die here 4 times, but you're right next to the ship room, it's not a big deal. But how did he die? Like coming back?
That was. It doesn't matter.
Was he like in Norfair and then he was coming
to the same destination?
No, he wasn't. Wait, so I don't understand. I'm confused here. If he dies here 3 or 4 times, that's not a big deal because it's literally it's the ship room right there.
All right, let's just check the map one more time. Okay, you guys stop rolling.
He got the morph and then tried to bring it back to the ship.
All right, we gotta go kill.
And so he gave up and then went to Turian. Is that what happened? He gave up going back to Meridia? So did he just give up and go to Turian? Because it looks like he didn't go back to Meridia. Holy, wait, that's an Omega skill issue.
We would have gotten 3rd.
I had to think for a second. I was like, I don't want to pause. I'm trying to remember how we entered.
I'm gonna knock on Andy.
Okay, I do gotta pause here though.
Yeah,
Let's see if
back
we
to
can
where
actually-
I
We didn't kill
was.
score spawn. Oh, there's Andy. Oh man, Andy.
Hey, yo, Oats watch party?
Come in here and let me have it, man.
Oats watch party?
Oats watch party? Dude, my chat's saying that I lost 13 minutes
Your
to my early
grandmother
death
plays
on my
Super
way out of Big
Metroid.
Bang
Is
Theory.
everyone who
You lost 13 minutes what?
Get my grandmother
Dying in the LN pre-pillars room on my way back out after getting all the majors and never saving.
Oh.
Not really, because it's me.
Let me see here.
When I knew that I should have went to Norfair, I even said it.
It was pretty bad.
But
I had
said
to
wanted
get
play
plasma.
Norfair because
I got
went to
plasma
Leodox
space.
15 times, and I kept dying on the way back because I didn't
Yeah,
a
that's
couple
scary.
supers, a couple power bombs the second time.
That room's scary.
I didn't realize how low they were gonna be. I should have just reloaded
more
it.
times.
And
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
and then it all crumbled and I died.
Yeah. That Meridia sequence was kind of hard and it's kind
What
of
I should've
jank.
done, though, is I kind of
Yeah.
forgot.
I think it
should've
just wanted
killed,
you to get the screw or first probably
I should've
because I think
killed
you didn't need
Dragon
any supers or anything to get the screw.
before
Yeah, I have no idea.
But then if I killed Dragon before, I actually got and Meridia. I wonder if that's what people do.
Do you see where Oats is?
I think that's probably just because charge.
I see he has no Varia.
More charges.
Yeah, apparently
did he just not see the end doors and realize that was the bottom of the world or something?
so you know in the beginning of the game you go right a ship and then you go through Leodox
Varia?
and you get morph, right?
Yeah.
And then you come and you bring it back.
Yep. And then I sparked here to get power bombs.
Yep.
Did Oats get power bombs somewhere else?
No. He died like 4 times apparently trying to bring back morph. And then he just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go somewhere else. He just skipped everything and he's just not having a good time. You get Varia and Norfair and then right, you get what you need in criteria, so Oats' first boss was Fantoon.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, so yeah, if we're talking about skill issue.
He did say he didn't want to end on a win. You know?
I feel like this is kind of justice. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little bad, but it's kind of justice.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I've never seen him skill issue so hard in my life. Apparently. The grapple tunnel back.
It was pretty annoying.
Yeah.
I felt really bad. I mean, with the ship save there, it wasn't that bad. My first trip through that room, I didn't have grapple equipped already, because why would you? And so I just boosted across and then immediately regretted it.
Yeah.
When I was like, oh, Main Street, this is morph. And
Yep.
so I had to farm the crabs a bunch to get enough health.
Yep.
Thank you. I don't care.
But like, it wasn't that bad.
Well, no,
But yeah,
but
I immediately brought Morph back, and then
You give me that.
that's where the
because I
problem
didn't
is,
do-
though, right? Like,
yeah.
getting through is
I
fine.
Didn't do,
Yeah, I think this is probably like a
I didn't
minus
do
150
everything in Bubble Mountain.
lobster.
I kind of just like
Why is everyone
took
finished?
the items where they
Because I did
logically wanted me to
something
go and skipped the stuff that was
Trying
already
to make up
available.
time and it ended up losing time.
So on my way back to B,
And I fully.
I was like, let's just spark
I called it. It's fine.
here. If there's a runway on the left side, then we can logically get back out.
So
Yep.
My problem was
and
I
there
went
sure
through
was.
Geodocs,
Yeah.
like,
I think that's what we had to do, right? I'm pretty sure that's all what we
Yeah.
had to do. So
the grapple.
Yeah.
that was logic. It was the last thing I did. But yeah,
And then I had to
I mean, his issue, I thought at first, because someone was saying he kept dying in the tunnel. I'm like, that's not a big deal. It's at the save, right? It just didn't occur to me that how bad it was if you died 3 times on the way back, and you lose everything 3, 4. That is like, that you
So
just
then
you're
I'm
just
like,
dead
well,
at that point.
Normally, I would go to Norfair, which was
Yeah, I saw the
free
PBs before
and-
Morph as well.
and,
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
I got Morph
okay,
first.
I was gonna say I did not.
I did not. Yeah, never mind. I did not. Yeah.
And then
But I said I'm not gonna do what I'm normally gonna do.
yeah,
which would be go to Norfair,
this map being nicely
and I'm
available
going
pre-morph was
to,
cool. I did go W, or I went T first for some reason. I don't think I realized that I was in Brinstar.
Oh, you did?
And then so
bad.
the T map was instant.
Ah.
And then the W was right there, and so I checked that to look where the map was, and it wasn't that far either. So I got the T and W map, and then reverted back to ship to go to N.
Oh.
So I pretty much like I knew that if Mother Brain wasn't in N, that I knew where the game was gonna end, I guess.
But you didn't go to criteria, right? Is there a reason you don't go to
after-
criteria?
Because I saw Ridley. And I had no Ridley solution with no Varia yet. So go back to N, see if there's tanks.
How do you feel about leaving and then going to criteria from there?
I thought, I don't know, maybe I just thought it looked a little far on the map.
I feel like that's what I would do, because otherwise you have to go through Leodox again. It's a little slow.
Let me look at my maps again. I also can't yap for too much longer. We're about to leave.
Okay. I feel like I'd go to criteria there, but yeah, Norfair ends up being nice.
Okay, so yeah, let's see. Torian here. I guess it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
But because I was already in W and there was no saves here,
Yeah.
I didn't want to backtrack through W to hit that C.
Yeah.
So like I got this map here, saw Ridley crate with the 1 major, and I was like, well, if that major's Varia, I lose because I'm not going to get that.
Yeah.
So yeah, from this map, I just insta reverted.
Okay, fair. That's nice because Varia is just instant in Norfair.
Yep, and so like once I got that, I was like, where's Norfair? It was kind of awkward, but like once you got the map, I got these 2 majors, and it was Varia and something else. I don't remember.
Okay. I pieced out on that. Was that ice? I don't know if I had ice. I don't think I had ice.
Okay, then yeah, that one was ice.
Okay. Yeah.
I hate getting the since it was only like 2 more rooms. I wanted the run speed to get Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Just because it takes like forever to no high jump, space jump up there.
Okay, fair enough. That's actually pretty good.
Only reason.
Actually, that's a pretty good.
That was the only reason.
Yeah. That's not a bad. I could. Okay, that's actually a pretty close major. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good worth getting that.
And then yeah, it was ice, and so I was like, cool. I don't have to worry about ammo anymore.
That's a good pickup.
And then yeah, the Varia just goes straight out of here. Oh no, I did go. I got high jump. I decided to check this other major because I thought the X was a circle, and I only had 2 tanks still.
Oh.
My like quick map graze. I thought that it was major and E tank in Mama Turtle. I don't remember what that one was. Maybe that one was ice.
Hmm.
That one felt worse though when I was like, oh, that's not a tank.
I took the other exit back into Brinstar. It's probably about the same.
Yeah.
Ish. Same-ish.
That one's probably faster.
It's probably faster if you get the tank, which I actually did not, so.
But yeah, other than the really bad death, I died and I was back pre-supers post-Raygon. And I had to get supers again, go through fire fleas, got space, got plasma. Yeah.
It looks like most people took a bad death of Soho, but not as bad as Oates' deaths.
Not as bad as Oates.
All right. I'm
All
done.
right, well, GG's.
GG.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for racing. It's good to see you racing.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Peace, bro.
All right, bye, Eddie. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye, Andy.
Are you done streaming?
I am done. I'm done. Yeah.
All right. All
Okay.
right. Bye.
Bye. All right. GG's friends. I'm rating Oates.
Oh, you skipped M, bro. You're so lucky. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Nitro. I'm pretty lucky. Yeah.
All right.
Pretty lucky.
Here's the raid message, okay?
How was this?
Peace out,
Post
friends.
enters his villain arc. This
I love
is
you
the
all.
calmest I have
There's nothing to yap. He just made a choice. He made a gamble and he just got destroyed for it. All right. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I will see you all Saturday. Okay? Saturday.
So you're trying to, like,
Bye.
create